There we go. You're just in time. We've just started. And I'm probably going to get hate. Give me just a second. There we go. Just everything panicking because I logged into Twitter to tweet this. I tried to do that when I'm starting a new game, see if, I don't know, maybe it'll contribute to growth. Probably doesn't. It usually just leads to people begging me to pay them for art commissions. Right, so, new Assassin's Creed. I love the Assassin's Creed games. I played every single one of them, aside from a few spin-offs. I've platinumed almost all of them. Again, aside from the few spin-offs and a few main games. Yeah, on Twitter, I get artists following me who basically, because I'm a streamer, and it says I'm a streamer, and I tweet that I'm doing a new game and I have my stream in it, they'll follow me because they're hoping that if I need any emote artwork or anything done, that I might potentially commission them. That's why they do that. You get them in. I haven't had them in chat in a while, but you get them in Twitch as well. Like they'll come in and they'll talk, and then they'll be like, "By the way, I'm an artist, and if you need some work done," I'm like, "Fuck off, go away." But yeah. Anyway, getting back to Assassin's Creed. I am a big fan of these games, so I was going to be playing this no matter what, even with all the negative stuff that I had talked about before this game came out. Now, I said this at the end of my last stream, but I want to say it again because we're now actually going to play the game. You can, online, definitely be critical about the game's story, how the gameplay itself is, how the game looks. You can even not you can even say it isn't doing a good job of representing Japanese culture. Those are all fine and perfectly respectable things to say online. However, don't send death threats to the developers. That is just rude. Number one, it's also illegal. Number two, and do you really want that to be a thing that you're represented by as people who play video games? Is that if you didn't like something, you then threaten that you want to see the creators die? Do you really want that to be your legacy? Do you really want that to be the thing people think of when they think of people who play video games? With that out of the way, let's jam. Personally, I am curious to see what this is like. Yes, thank you. I'm glad you knew that. They've got, I've seen some of the things, like, there was something that a developer who worked on Mirage, which I did not like Mirage. It was $70 DLC pretending to be its own game. However, I wouldn't send, I wouldn't say I want to see him die. And one of the, ladies who worked on that, she talked about some of the stuff that was said. Oh, what's this little opening? They're still doing this one, are they? I guess this was meant to come out last year, which I think they were still celebrating their anniversary. Or are they just doing these as a new opening? I like it. It's weird that it wasn't... I don't think that was every character. Yeah, there we go. That's really them trying to cover their ass. It is true. It is historical fiction at the end of the day.
To enable narration.
No, I refuse to have narration. I can hear and read. The narration, I need to be able to hear for that. What was I going to say about... Yes, I do think they shot themselves in their own foot by making this game have a... Oh, thank God, they got rid of the fucking cursor. Oh my God, they'd made one great decision. Already 10 out of 10 game. They've done the best thing Ubisoft could have done. They got rid of the fucking cursor. So many Ubisoft games recently, since Origins, have had in this menu a cursor that I have to move the analog stick to move instead of just going up and down normally. I don't know why. It's almost like they just made a single thing. It was like, fuck it. It can be exactly the same as on PC as it might be on console. Thank God they've gotten rid of it. I hated it. Alright, now the fun part. Doing all the settings. That'll be fine. I'll leave it to quality. But if I change it, I might. English. Yes. Can I... Fuck. I can't get rid of speaker names. Alright, I take it back. 0 out of 10, worst game ever. I hate speaker names. Do they expect people to play this in Japanese? Why is the subtitle showing there Japanese? That's odd. Anyway, USI should be fine. That is interesting that the immediate options there are there. On PC, don't go up and down without a cursor. Good! Fuck PC gamers. Simplify controls. No. Sensitive content on. Turn off to hide dismemberment or blood. Now, why would I want to turn that off? Keep that on. I hope that means by saying on, because it says turn off to hide it. So if it's set to on, that should mean I'll have blood and dismemberment. I'll find out very quickly once I start the game. Motion reduction, I don't need that. I don't have motion sickness. Alright, literally nothing I need to do there. Also, I'm doing the same thing I did yesterday, so hopefully my stream doesn't fucking cut out on me. Like it had been. Because it didn't do it yesterday either.
The fresh sea breeze, the warm sun. This beach belongs just to you. It doesn't exist out in the world.
This reminds me a lot of Revelations, the little, like, central code of the Animus that's just the beach or whatever.
One of your ancestors visited this place long ago.
Oh, never mind.
Writing their memory into the fabric.
It's an actual beach. Forget what I said.
Animus Ego unlocks these two
Ego?
for you.
What's ego stand for?
Wander
Ooh, that's pretty.
and connect. Like grains of sand which
Afraid she was
began
about to
as
upskirt us or
rocks
something.
shaped by these past lives, honed into who you are.
So they talk about an ancestor.
Your
Oh, I'm being lied to?
journey
Oh, I'm used to that. Also, the controller's talking to me.
Ancestral memories for a total perspective on what makes you you.
New memory streams are activating now.
Erase self-doubt, fear, and weakness. Give yourself
Hopefully we have an actual
confidence to
present day stuff. We didn't have that in Mirage. Which is another reason why I say Mirage was obviously meant to be a DLC that they then repackaged into a full game. Because they were afraid it wouldn't do well if they released a fourth DLC that wasn't included as a season pass, because fuck me, I guess. Ah. Well, that's interesting. Is this meant to be, like, a way for me to access all the other games? Hang on. Vault. Ego, welcome on boot corrupted. Okay, this is just that cutscene again. We got exchange. What's this? This is going to be a Shadows exchange. I'm guessing, yep, it's in-game currency. They've still got that there. Projects. I'm just curious what these all are. Okay. So these are different things. These might be, I'm guessing, maybe just little... Yeah, okay, anomalies. So these are their daily and weekly challenges that they'll have. So they brought those back. And then memories is just where I can... Okay, this is all these. Now, is this just meant to be... They have been wanting to do for a while. Sort of a, I'm gonna click this one. I think it's going to try and launch the game. How's this going to work? It says it's launching the game. Okay, so this is meant to be their launcher. They have been wanting to do a launcher for a while, but I don't know why they do it here. It also doesn't make much sense. What's going to happen? Because I have this on disk. What happens if I try to launch this? What's going to happen? I'm just curious. Yeah, okay. It takes me to the store. I was wondering what would happen there. What's the point of that, though? Because again, like that, this really only works on PC, where you would have all the games. Also, very weird that once there we go, it changes between them. I was going to say, Cassandra's the protagonist, the canon one. So what's it got for Valhalla? His female Eivor is going to change between them? Yeah, it is. Oh, that's also Australian currency. Games are more expensive here. Alright, we're going to 1579. Sorry, it's Naoe and Yasuke. Feudal Japan! Yasuke is an outsider in a foreign land. What? You tell me the black guy stands out in Japan? Who would have guessed? Now, Naoe is a young shinobi from a quiet village. They are two people of little consequence to the mighty warlords of the many warring states of Japan. But they are about to embark upon a path that will shape the fate of the nation. Yes, we are in the middle of the Sengoku Jidai. Forgiving, normal. Why isn't it forgiving and not easy? That's weird. Anyway, normal, guided exploration. You have to use your networking to investigate clues and find your objectives. Keep this off to discover the way itself. I liked the guided exploration. I'm glad that they brought this back. Some trophies cannot be on off with this turned on. Well, don't worry, I'm keeping it off. But I'm glad they brought this thing back. Canon mode, the default experience allowing you to influence Naoe's and Yasuke's decisions during cutscenes. Removes all dialogue choices during cutscenes, allowing you to experience the canon of Assassin's Creed. You know what? I'm actually going to take it, because fuck, I don't care. Give me the canon. Give me what actually happened. I don't want to make choices. I want to know the actual story. This is my problem I had with Odyssey and Valhalla. Why give me options to change decisions? I just want the story, canon, as is, with no stupid decisions. Anyway, immersive mode. Activate this option, automatically sets and locks the voiceover language Japanese and blends Japanese and Portuguese dialogue for an immersive audio experience. As cool as that would be, I'm going to keep it on English, because I think it's cool that they have that. I've always would have liked some of the games if they had an option to like play them in their native language. So it's cool that they've included that. But I'm so used to it. The way the Animus works in Universe is that it automatically translates everything into English, or at least the language of the user, which in these games has always been an English person. A Desmond who was American, the protagonist of Four and Rogue who's Canadian, and then whoever the fuck you are in Unity and Syndicate, and then Layla who is American. I'm trying to think. She's Egyptian, but I don't believe she was born there. I believe she was born in and grew up in America. So I'm not gonna put on that immersive mode. Maybe if I come back to this one day I might. But that would just be something later.
Memories come to us in fragments. You relive a jigsaw of experiences and
Also, I have no idea if this has adaptive triggers, so I'm using my adaptive trigger controller. But I'll change that if I don't need it.
feel tranquil, complacent. And then there are the ones I have reconstructed. What I am about to show you. In these memories there are imperfections, aberrations that defy algorithm and biology. I'm getting ahead of myself.
You are. I don't even know who you are or who I am. Have they gotten rid of present-day protagonists again? Why? I didn't like that in Mirage, and I didn't like... Then again, I also fucking hated Layla, but still. Nihon. March 8, 1581, Kyoto.
As it must for all who journey to these lands.
Oh, I should have actually checked the trophies. I wanted to check something about it, but I'll do that after this cutscene.
A complex and precarious place. At war.
Looks pretty so far.
Centuries. From that chaos and bloodshed, my opportunity surfaced.
Is that how we arrived here?
In the form of the most powerful warlord their history had known.
What? Nobunaga? Oh, that guy's Christian.
Oda Nobunaga.
I was right about Nobunaga.
A lord who took an interest in me. An outsider among outsiders.
There's Yasuke.
Um momento, Shugo. Trago a cadeira, irmãos.
Or not. Guy said Diogo. Never mind. I hate... I need to see if I can get rid of names. I hate subtitle names. Don't tell me who the character is. Let me learn it naturally.
For the Baragdano, you are expected to appear before Lord Nobunaga today.
Thank you, Sir Matsuhide. We are ready.
Now, I don't know Portuguese, so I don't know if that would be pronounced Alejandro or Alessandro. Because it'll be slightly different between the Spanish. Okay, cool, I can pause. First of all, options. Let's go get a deeper menu for this now, because we didn't get to look at this much before. Oh, that's nice, you can play on mouse and keyboard. Although, at that point, just buy a fucking PC. Auto movement, why the hell would I want that? Everything should be pretty much fine. Hang on, go back to there. Oh yeah, that was just that. Alright, these are the generals. Actually, you can't turn that back on after, but yeah. I do think it's pretty neat, but it is also one of those weird things where... I mean, we've already heard them... Oh, I can't do it because saving's not allowed at the moment. We already heard them speaking Portuguese, so it looks like sometimes they will. Audio glossary. Oh, I don't need that. Okay. No, I don't need that. Nope, go back. Captions. Yes, perfect. Okay, speaker name. Thank goodness. Okay, I take back what I said. I take back my 0 out of 10. I can turn off speaker names. I don't know why it didn't let me do that earlier. I don't need closed captions because I can read that. Gameplay captions. That's for like, you'll hear, yeah, I don't need that. Don't need direction, don't need speaker name. Emotion. Okay. I guess that makes sense, I guess, for people who can't hear, because you won't always be able to tell the emotion something is said in, because when we speak, we do have, like, you can tell that. So that's not the weirdest thing. Narration. Describe cinematics. No. Screen narration. No. Oh, I can change the narration voice. Well, I don't need to do that, so. Anything here that really matters? No. I'll keep those there, but I don't think they're going to matter because I have them off. That would actually be useful, but I'll keep that off. Photo mode, get rid of it, I hate it, and I'm never going to use it. I don't like photo modes. Screen shake dismemberment, yes. Blood, yes. I can't apply anything, but I guess I don't need to. Alright, the only other thing I wanted to check. Do trophies track? Looks like they don't. Yep, they don't. Great. I guess that one's kind of hard because it is distracting the same enemy 3 times. So it'd be hard to track that, but looks like nothing tracks. Alright. Let me just grab ones that... pin ones I'm going to need to remember. Probably that one. I'll grab that one. There's a good chance I'll do that naturally, but just in case. I already know a lot of these trophies from complete an objective board. Why is that hidden? That seems weird. I'll take that, just so I can remember that. Again, that might happen naturally, it might not. I think I've got one more pin that I can pin. I'm going to pin over design 3. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Those are just ones I want to remember easily. Alright, now let's actually play the game.
Viajar para além do Kyoto é cada vez mais perigoso. Sem a permissão do Lord Nobunaga, a missão dos jesuítas será fracasso. Não podemos permitir.
Nossa segurança deve-se ao Diogo. Sua presença manteve os monges e os bandidos bem longe.
So nice to see speaker names gone.
Temos de garantir o favor de Nobunaga.
Vamos ficar bem ocupados quando nos deitarmos a mão. O que tens a dizer sobre isso, Diogo? Gostavas de voltar a ver o oceano?
Não sinto grande falta do mar.
Not your favorite thing? Well, yeah, you would have had to have ended up here. You're from Portugal. That's a long journey. What? You're telling me everyone's looking at the foreigner? Who would have guessed? Honestly, even the Portuguese will probably get stares. They're just Europeans.
Isso só nos dificulta as coisas.
Who's this? Is this Nobunaga? He's of the Oda clan, I can tell from the... because I recognize the, symbol. Is that also the chrysanthemum? Is that where it came from? I have no idea. Oh, he killed a pig. They have balls in Japan?
Ikishita, O Lord Oda Nobunaga.
So he knows Portuguese. Is he from Portuguese Africa? Did the Portuguese have a colony in Africa at this point? They might have, I don't know too much about the Portuguese colonization of Africa. The scramble for Africa would come a few centuries later from now.
Lord Nobunaga will see you now.
Diogo, espera aqui. Não digas nada.
Lord Nobunaga commands that the Black Man join you.
But he is my sword bearer, a slave. He does not speak the language.
Lord Nobunaga commands it.
There is something odd about them giving them accents. I don't know why. It almost seems bad.
Ao flutuar no mar que encontramos.
Deus ajudar-nos-á nesta situação, Padre Vallian.
That doesn't sound very Christian of you to say. Why does a priest have a sword bearer? I get that he's a missionary, but still.
Father Valignano has come to request free movement for his priests in your lands.
That is correct, Sir Ranmaru.
You will address Lord Nobunaga.
Of course, of course. Forgive me, Lord Nobunaga. Please, accept this gift. A European chair, made by the finest artisans in Portugal.
The Portuguese did some good trading with the Japanese, but they didn't do any very great missionary work. Christianity never took off in Japan like it did in other places.
Priests walk freely, but your priests are here already, Father Valignano.
So I'm going to change my controller because I don't need to use this this one.
You may wish to plead for their heads. Your black man has the instincts of a warrior. As he realized the danger you are in, his eyes found every threat in the room.
I'm sorry, Lord Nobunaga. He does not understand us.
I would have many questions for this man, if only he understood. He is all the people of Kyoto speak about since his arrival.
I'm not surprised. He stands out.
Lord Nobunaga, I
do understand you.
Now, when did you learn Japanese?
Have you been deceiving me, Father Valignano?
No, Lord Nobunaga. Even I am surprised to hear Diogo speak like this.
Oh, Diogo is his Portuguese name, okay.
Your name is Diogo?
Yes, Lord Nobunaga. That is what they call me.
Thought for a second, is there another black guy here? What's going on? No, that is Yasuke.
Lord Nobunaga would like to speak with Diogo. Alone.
Sit.
We're already sitting.
Has your skin always been this way?
Yes, Lord Nobunaga.
It is a weird thing to think of, but because because now in a multicultural world we're so used to seeing people of other ethnicities. But yeah, 1529, like, they had a.
If the Christians were gone, it would be one.
It was like they'd never seen anyone who was African.
And a bulwark against the Buddhists. Luis Frois amuses me. We've shared tea. But this Varignano I do not know. What are you to him, Diogo?
I am like a bodyguard.
I wonder if that is where we would have had a dialogue choice if I didn't have it set to canon, because I don't want to make choices, I just want the canon!
But also his slave. Are you not?
They can be one and the same.
Yes, Lord Nobunaga. I am.
Valignano will not be pleased that I kept you here. What do you think he will do with you? Kill you?
I do not know. I have been subject to worse men, and I yet live.
These worse men? Who are they?
Just checking my mic. Dropping it down a little bit. There we go.
Father Valignano, I will grant you what you came for. Your priests are free to move in these lands.
Thank you, Lord Nobunaga. You will not...
But your servant, Diogo, stays. He may yet prove useful to me.
Ah. Very well. Though he is good for little more than bearing your sandals.
Under me, sandal bearers become lords. I see potential in this man.
I wouldn't be surprised if he saw him as someone who could be also frightening or intimidating to his enemies.
He may become a legend. Or he may
Because this is...
die.
Nobunaga would go on to attempt. He died before he could.
Into infinitesimally smaller fragments. I'll fast forward you to the next reassembled memory.
Okay, I was wondering, what the hell is this going on about? Okay.
The integrity of a memory can be tampered with. There are a variety of reasons. Viruses, data corruption, environmental disturbance. But
is this them coming up with a law reason as to why you could make different choices?
Because she
Oh, never mind.
wants you to see them.
Okay, never mind, that's different. I thought they were gonna... When they were saying infinitesimal whatever things, I'm like, are we... Okay. September 30th, 1581, Iga Province. Yeah, I was afraid it was them making up a bullshit reason as to why you could have dialogue choices or the different endings. Not that there were any real different endings, just slight differences, but I still hated it. Hey, guns! I was gonna make a joke earlier, which was saying, remember, if you convert to Christianity, you get access to guns. I've played Shogun Total War. Hello! Thank you for following, Aviana Brinley. Yes, I have bonus content, I know. Kill the Egon Shinobi. Use R1 or R2 to attack. Can I lock on? Yes, I can. Good. Alright, usual sort of fair L1 blocks. Yep. Give me a second. Nice. Ooh, Adept Samurai. Before my first finisher is Yasuke. Hey, I'm on the board. Only, what is it, 54 to go? How many are there? 53 to go. I'm not counting the platinum. It doesn't count. It does count, but I mean, it... You know. And if you don't, well, that's a you problem. So I don't know what the timing is, because I blocked way too early there. But you can... There's a little glint that comes up from their sword. I assume that would be a parry. Maybe just as extra damage if you hit after that. Okay. Hold on, I want R2 to posture a stronger attack. That's a weird way to say charge, but okay. I guess because you're basically charging and they can see you are, they can also get ready to guard against it. Ooh, no head. Oop. Oop, something appeared. It actually froze the screen there. I think it was trying to tell me something, but I... Oh, here we are, vulnerable state. Time parry puts the enemy in a vulnerable state, increasing the damage they receive. Okay, I was right about that. I kind of figured that out on my own. Nice. Oh. These men are on horseback. Oh no, this is Oda. I will go back and forth between calling him Oda and Nobunaga. Oda is his surname. I'm just going to move my mic a little bit. It is a little in a spot I'm not happy with.
The total destruction of Iga. A most perfect night.
Now I just need to make sure that that didn't fuck up how it sounds.
Finish them off?
At your command, my lord.
What is it?
I've never fought a battle like this. So many lives.
Have you fought a battle before?
Righteous man.
I don't know your background. In fact, I don't think anyone does. I don't think it's known, like, the actual
Well, Iga calls
background
us
of the
unified.
real-life Yasuke.
40,000 of our countrymen ride with me. Is that tyranny, Yasuke?
No. No, it is conviction.
I got bad news for you, Nobunaga. You're gonna die before you unify Japan, though.
Yes. And that belief makes you my samurai.
Iga's rebellion stands in the way of harmony. I ride with you.
Go.
I'll just keep using this controller, it's easier.
Find
I was gonna
Momochi
change
Sandai.
mine, but there's no point, really.
His death will sever the sword from the hand of Iga.
I might change it if I get a chance, but I wanted to start off with my white one, in case this game did have adaptive triggers. Alright, I can do that. I'm just gonna change it over. There we go. Still says my name's Boa Tarde Amigo. I guess we are in a... There is Portuguese in this game, so it works. Kind of. Reach the castle entrance. Does that guy want to kill me? You do? Oh my god, okay. Looks like we have... what are they called again? Abilities I can use. Anyway. Ooh! That was fun. Oh, you're this guy. Gotcha. Now, as someone who cares about the actual in-universe lore and that of Assassin's Creed as well, that's the part I'm also curious about. Can I bring up a map of this game? No, I cannot. Damn. So I don't even know how it works, if we have just all of Japan, or just parts of it. If it's multiple, like, little sub-maps for everywhere. Oh, this is a horrible spot to be in. Gotcha. Hang on, I need to steal your kills. It's more important. I matter more. Oh, that's cool. You know what? I should have done my other one. So I've got little, like, energy thingies in, like, one on the left. Kind of like, to use as an example, which is going to just happen because this game's going to get compared to no end by everybody, not just me. Ghosts of Tsushima. It reminds me a little bit of it. How you had that for, oh, was that your health? No, it did something, I don't remember. It's been a while since I played Ghosts. Oh my god, just kill the guy. It's one dude. You have a spear. You have... Oh no, you have a gun even. You have it even better. You've got a gun. I'm gonna say... Yadi Samurai. Very good. Again. The aforementioned... Total War Shogun. Anyway. I'll stop referencing Total War Shogun. No, I won't. Move through. This guy's just in my way. Doesn't even say I need to kill him, I just need to get to the top of the castle. Oh, I can move.
Nobunaga samurai are no match for Egan's.
Oh! So when he does a flurry attack like that, I need to hit multiple. That's interesting. Okay. Got him. Nice. So far, I'm liking the combat. I don't think it's bad. It's nicer than Valhalla's, and it's nicer than Mirage's. But it might also be different between the two characters. Since Yasuke is an actual, like, you know, samurai type, and Naoe is a... Naoe. Until I hear her name pronounced, I'm having to go off how it's spelled in Romaji. Naoe is a, you know, ninja. Believe it! Anyway.
Another memory.
Shut up!
Articulate at this point. Listen carefully. Memories can be fractured, ignored, twisted. But what has been can never truly be lost. The past is power. Do you understand?
I don't know which was power. I hear she is.
The integrity of her memories is solid. There is much for you and her to discover. I wish you luck. Otherwise, this will be the last time we speak. Goodbye. For now.
Earlier that night. Ah, so she's one of these shinobi in Iga. I assume. We'll find shinobi.
He comes. Oda Nobunaga.
I've heard in some places, I think it was Romans, they didn't march with torches because it was better to, because if they got into attacked or whatever, one, it made them easy to spot, and two, it affected your own natural night vision.
We ride to Aikuni Shrine. Now.
Because your eyes do adjust to the dark quite well. And with moonlight, especially, like, you can see quite a bit, unless it's cloudy.
You're not telling me everything. I can see it on your face. What was in Hattori Hanzo's letter?
Oh, Hattori Hanzo! Of course, that makes sense.
Someone else is coming to Iga?
Yes. But what they want from us, they cannot have.
Now, is Naoe already an assassin?
No, we won't.
I know you cannot tell me everything, Shire. But I need need your trust.
Oh, Chichue here might be
Then
one.
tell me what to do. I can do it. I can help you.
It's me. Come.
Still can't bring up a map. Oh, but I can save. There we go. Life in Iga. Oh, I'm getting cold. I might need to turn off that air. I turned it on for a bit. It looks like they're using arquebusiers, but I could be wrong. Also, I'm probably pronouncing that wrong, and I don't know, and I don't care. It's French, I think. Ashigaru Swordsman. Ashigaru is normal, just regular soldiers, not samurai. Nice to see they actually mentioned this. Oh god, okay. I thought I had as much time as I had to do something there. I'm dead. No, I'm not. Sorry. I was trying to say something else. So one thing that a gripe I had with, what was it? I've every time dodged some... And now I can do that, okay. Nope. Sorry, I just had a rough time with that fight. But yeah, as I was saying, one of the gripes I had with, Ghost was that everyone was a samurai. Which is not true, not everybody was just samurai. It was specifically samurai with a thing, the regular soldiers or whatever were Ashigaru. So it's nice to see that this is using that. Fight off the Kakushiba Iki. That's great, I've got no health. It's a bit of a problem. If we hit him enough, can we potentially break their guard? Oh. Don't steal my kill, I want it. Okay, he died. I'm dead. Alright. Let's try that again, not lose all my health this time. Oh, squares my crouch. Interesting.
You're not telling me everything.
It's weird that they would bring me back on the horse. Like, load into this cutscene. Perhaps they don't expect you to die there. They never met me and how bad I am at games. There he goes, his hat's gone. Boy, I wish there was a way to make sure those never come up. At the moment, because all I can do is have things for people following me is, yeah. Oh well, such is life. I know I'm the only one who hates those sorts of messages. Alright, let's try this again. I've already figured out how to lock on game. It was one of the first things I figured out. Yeah, these guys are easy, though. I can't tell how he died there. Ow! I will use a ration, just because I am not the happiest with what my health is at. I could have been okay, but just for safety. Shit. Let me get the kill. I want it. Nice. Oh. I guess I didn't need to kill everyone.
20 of them, for every Egan. They are not the only ones here. She gave it to you, so I could protect it if they came. What matters now is defeating Oda. Oda forces pour in from every direction. The mountains, the tiger mouths. And I will meet them there. Is that not what we have pledged? We pledged our oaths to her. They died with her.
Interesting. Who was this her?
Do what you must. I understand. Wait! My heart belongs to Tuyo. My blood is Egan. I will get you to Mibuno Castle.
I'm coming with you.
No.
So how long till we get a title drop? Because some of these Ubisoft games can take fucking forever. He is an assassin.
Run to the Kufu, the mountain. The door will open. To this blade is a key.
What?
Inside the coffin is a box. Protected with your life.
Precursor box?
You said you wanted help. Now is the time. Cannot let Sendayu stand alone. Show me.
$15.29. This might be. This is after Altair had said to stop cutting off the finger.
Box. It cannot be.
But
it cannot be.
Even in 1500 in Spain, they still cut off the finger. So who knows?
I promise.
However, that was just for the movie, and it is partially canon, but I don't... So the removal of the ring finger may not be canon in Spain at that point. Hey, can you tell I like these games, and I know a lot about the lore.
Get to the coffer.
Retrieve the box. Result to observe and okay, so I just look over him. Oh, that's nice. Okay.
Don't fail me now, Blade.
Gotcha. I killed someone. Yes, there was a noise. Have a look. And get shanked. I'm already crouched, game! I was really worried there was gonna fuck up my assassination because of that. Okay, we got a guy over there. I don't see anyone else. He's got his... Nope, he is facing me. Oh, I can go prone. Ooh. It only took 16 games to develop the ability to crawl. That's nice. I also have a method that shows me how visible I am. Nice. I don't think there's anyone else on this path. I miss when they called it free running and not parkour. I know it's the same meaning, but I kind of miss it.
The coffin.
Oh, they want me to parkour down. A bit late for that, I jumped. Can I bring up the map yet? Nope. Mihata Kofun.
Stu is counting on me.
I thought he said stew. She said stew. Chichue. I'm going to pronounce these wrong constantly. I'll be doing it to the best of my ability, but... Ah. The box. And there's a... Okay. Now what's in the box? I said precursor box because they said to guard a box with our life. Ooh. Ooh, that's gonna hurt!
What's this? We rewrite our history.
It might just be an apple.
Hurry!
I kind of hope it's not just an apple, because I'm tired of the apples being in every game. That's why I liked ones where they had different things. Like, that's what I liked about. As much as I didn't like Unity, Unity at least wasn't just an apple. It was a Sword of Eden, and Syndicate was the Shroud of Eden. It was at least different artifacts.
I got you.
And these are actually Templars, not Order of the Ancients either, since this is after the Templars had been reformed, had been after the Order had been replaced by the Templars, and also after the Templars were technically wiped out but came back, but still were around. Ah, Assassin's Creed lore.
I couldn't stop him.
I should not have put you there. My oath. So many secrets.
It might be the Kohinoor.
Your mother.
I mean, the Kohinoor came from India,
So
but
much like her.
it could be a different type of thing like it.
Saw her again. If we can just reach Tomiko's, there is hope. She will help us.
I'm gonna die now.
Stuart!
I'm Tomiko. Your father brought you here. I'm surprised he made it in his condition. He fell into a dead sleep after dragging you in. There will be some hard days ahead, but he'll live. You can sit up. How's the rest of you?
Nothing's broken. I can move. I can fight.
Good for you.
Fight? I didn't fix you up just so you can bleed again.
I have to go. I lost something very important to my father. I must get it back.
So is Chichue her dad?
What?
I can't tell you.
Nagato has his secrets and I look the other way. It's best for us both.
You know my father well.
That answers that question.
And my mother?
Less well.
I've lost too much time. I've got to go.
Go? Go where? Do you even know where to start looking?
Then help me.
Tell me what you can. How did you come to lose this thing?
There was a man in armor. A samurai. He came up behind me. I was careless.
What did he look like?
It was dark. He wore a mask.
A lot of them would.
Many samurai do.
Exactly.
Can you describe it?
It was pale, like an onryo.
Many samurai wore ones like that.
Grafted from him?
They were meant to be scary
It
and
might
intimidating.
be among Nagato's things. I put them aside when I dressed his wounds.
This is it.
I've seen one like it. Years ago.
What does it mean? Who is behind it?
I wouldn't be too surprised if the Templars in this are wearing masks like that as your method of hunting them down.
My father's horse. I could reach the castle
Like what you
tonight.
had in Odyssey and Valhalla. Mirage didn't really have one like that. Its method of hunting down the Order was boring. I didn't like it.
See that you do.
I'd say Odysseys was the best, strangely enough. Valhalla's was fun. I liked Valhalla's only because of the fact that you still had little, like, their little moments of saying their, whatever's after they die. Still can't bring up a map. Alright. I have to retrieve the box. Alright, I'll do that in just a second. I'm just going to see if Naga wants to come back in, so I'll be back in a moment. Alright, he may ask to go back out. But we'll see what he decides. More just saying that so if you hear me out and that's what he wants.
I'll get the box and everything will be
Is that meant to be a scarecrow? That's cool. Was it just meant to like fend off? I guess they are a wall. Like they'll see and think, "Oh god, there's an archer there. Don't go near there." It's just a straw. It probably is meant to be a scarecrow. Boy, nothing like running a kilometer on foot. Can I have a Pathfinder? Oh, well, that's neat. Okay, so this way I can find the, I like this. This is a nice way to know I'm following the right road. I am somebody who likes to follow roads in these games. Nice. Stance change. Oh, I can be in a standing position. Okay.
Right, kitty.
Now, there's no follow road, which I'm okay with. I liked the follow roads, but half the time it didn't. Well, not half the time. There were many a time it didn't work, and there were fake roads.
What's in the box?
Insert reference to the movie 7. We've all thought of it every time, even when I said what's in the box before. I just didn't want to. I didn't want to reference it. Everyone has at this point.
If Stu is willing to risk his life, I can do no less. I will not regret my mistakes, kitty. I will fix them.
Good for you, Howie.
That must be Katano Castle.
Okay. Isn't this the same place that
a well-guarded place?
Yasuke is, right? Oh, hello. Okay. I told you about Nugget. Let's see what he wants. Probably to go out. Or he's going to beg for food. It's one of the two. It's all he ever does. Nah, he's a good cat. Yeah, he's trying to beg for food. He gets wet food morning and afternoons, and then he has dry food, which he can also have. But Like all cats, he just likes to beg for food.
My
That could be
father
extended to...
get me up there.
I have a grappling hook. Yo, I'm Batman. Anyway, what was I saying? That could be extended to all pets, not just all cats. Use L2 to observe your surroundings and highlight loot and object information. Observing and centering your camera on enemies or loot opportunities to attack them, make them easier to interact outside of observe. Okay. So this guy's asleep. There's a guy there. People over there. Those two at the gates. Can't see anything else so far. Alright. Interesting. I have kunai. Now I can dig a trench.
I can throw a kunai one-handed.
That's great. I don't think I need to, though. I probably do need to take you out. Nice.
There it is.
There we go. Unseen. Oh, that was easy. Wow, that was super easy to do. Okay.
That's not the box they stole from me.
Damn.
I need to keep looking.
But I got random crap. I can also extinguish that, I guess, to make it easier. Okay, we want to head over there. Climb up, damn it. Okay, got some guys there. There's two of them. We can only mark one, I think, at the moment. And this guy. Can I do, yes. Thank goodness. My rations are full. Oh no, how do I crawl? There we go. I hit circle to crouch, I'm so used to that. Okay.
I can use the shadows and night to move unseen.
Is there a way to take out that lamp? Nope, okay. There's a guy. I don't trust that to kill. Can I move your body? You're very slow. I guess you are much smaller. Okay. Ah, we do have eagle vision. Why do I have to hold it? You thought that was a smart idea. Oh, he's on the other side. I can hide in here. Interesting.
Still not the right box. The thief must have it with him.
Can I kill you through this door? Why not? Why can't I? What's the point of hanging from that? I wonder. Ah, that's why. That's cool. That I like. Okay, we can mark them through walls as well. Alright, time to leave. This way. Oh, fuck, a duck. Hello. Thank you for following, Zoella. Oh shit, I'm being looked at. Ah. Okay, we're good. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Alright, take this guy up. Reach a high place to observe the Onryo Samurai. Alright. I think I found him. Ido Yoshihiro, Onryo Samurai.
He's there with the box.
It's my favorite game. Well, it came out today, so no.
The box back.
I haven't played it yet.
I can do it with my grappling hook.
Okay, and then I can... What's this? What are we gonna do? I thought so. Nice. Everyone saw me do that, however. That's a bit of an issue.
I have to leave.
You gotta run!
Assassins among us!
Ah. What do I mostly play? Anything. Literally anything. I have no type of rules, no real reason to it. I'll play anything. Ooh. Well, isn't she fancy with her movement? Oh, hang on a minute. Someone's calling me. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. That was important. I had to answer that. So what is in the box? Ah, guns.
She can't be Kakushiba. She's just a child.
She's like a cat with a gold coin. She has no idea what she carries.
I think it might be the Kohinoor. They said diamond or something, or a gem or something.
What are you doing?
It will be safe in Sakai.
You will be safer with me.
No, they're gonna have infighting. She has a gun, I think she wins, although she would have to reload it. When did she have a chance to reload her gun? We're still muzzle loading. She is, Italian or Portuguese?
It is not for you.
I don't know whether the Portuguese, how they say shit, but
It is for me.
merda is Italian for shit. Okay, that's just the mask. I don't know the name of it. I've definitely seen it before, but it just got me. What a goofy face. It's meant to be, I think. Or I've just been horribly ignorant and offensive by laughing at the mask. But I think it's meant to be. Okay, well he's ready to die. Yep, alright, well, he did a lot. Nice, you didn't take out anyone.
Fujibayashi Nagato. The Kakoshiba ends with you. Put them out of their misery.
Again, I could be completely wrong. The box might be just another apple, which I hope not, because I'm fucking tired of apples.
Your life's work is undone tonight.
No! Let them suffer. Let them die in pain.
Fine. We have what we came for.
So what, you gonna have him bleed out? There is a bleed stat in this. I know because one of the trophies is to sheath your blade as soon as a enemy dies from bleed. Over an hour in, still no title. Oh, I'm crawling.
Stuart, I'm coming.
Also, I was completely wrong before. That castle that we went to wasn't the one that Yasuke was at. I thought it would have been, you know, and that's how they would have run into each other. He can walk it off. Just eat a ration.
No. I kept too much from you. Now, it dies with me.
Stop talking like that.
Are there other assassins?
There is hope. Follow the blade.
Stuart! Stuart!
1529, Xiao Jun would be around in China at the moment.
Remember a song in the music.
Also, fun fact, by this point, Ezio is dead. He died 1519? Alright, he's dead. Let's move on. Come on, let me play the game. Alright, the subtracting about 15 minutes of me, like, fiddling around in the settings and other stuff, that did take about an hour for the title drop, which is... that's kind of what I expect from them. Prologue. Complete the prologue. You're the Land of Waves. Shout out to Naruto. Once again, ninjas believe it. Now, who found us? This guy.
You.
Some chubby kid.
Have to get back. What is this place?
Don't know. Can I look at the fucking map? Nope.
How did I get
Are we concussed? Honestly, I would not be surprised if we got concussed when we took that big old mace to the face. It wasn't a mace or something blunt. What the hell? Oh, I'm in a painted world. That's cool. If the loading screens look like this, but we were in one before, it wasn't quite like that. But, oh. Oh, 2 years earlier. October 6, 1579. Did I say 1529? Where the hell did I get those from? 1580 something. Hell was in 1529. We're long past Ezio being dead then. We're nearly 100 years later.
Morning, Chichue.
Morning.
I think they said Chichue means father. Also, is there a database in this game? That's also going to affect my opinion of the game.
Are late. Yesterday, you were slow. Today, we move faster. Hmm?
Hi, Chichue.
Hi means yes.
Getting past me is the first challenge. What
Oh.
did I say? Faster.
I'm trying to pick it up.
Faster.
There we go.
Let us begin. Come.
Why are they teaching me this now? I've already had to learn a bunch of this just from standard playing the game. And the little tutorial pop-ups that also happened. This just doesn't make much sense to have it at this point.
And I am your enemy.
Looks like you can't just stay constant guarded, it is literally just parry based. Okay.
I'm getting better. I am.
Show me. You win this match, and I will cook tonight.
Deal.
Oh, ooh. He tricked me. How do I know when he's nearly down? We've got no health bar. Or am I not allowed to... Do I have to lose this one or something? Or will he just say, alright, that's enough? I guess it doesn't make sense to not have a health bar. We're just using sticks.
I let you win.
Sure you did.
For dinner, I want pickled radish and dried fish.
Fine.
A very basic meal. I'm pretty sure that's the bog standard you could come at this time.
You have other obligations.
I am the daughter of one of Iga's greatest warriors. Don't I have a reputation to uphold?
You are also a daughter of Iga. That means caring for the people within it.
That's what I'm asking to do. I want to protect them.
The Iga on the way is shared responsibility, community, and benevolence. You will bestow that upon Matsu today.
Auntie Matsu again?
Any day she needs you, you will help her. Or any of our neighbors.
Yes, Chichue.
Yeah, I think quests are back, which I'm fine with.
Auntie Matsu kept me for hours yesterday.
clearing the wasp.
I like this. Okay, so I can auto-follow by choice. That's a nice way to do it as well.
No complaints. You know why we help our neighbors.
I'm sure people are going to get mad at me for saying I like anything in this game. God forbid I find some things I
The
like.
height of the great mountain is
It happened when I was talking about one thing I liked about Dragon Age Veilguard, and someone was like, and the coping starts. And I'm like, bro, I just said one thing I liked. The rest of the game fucking sucked. Veilguard was one of the worst fucking things I've ever played.
This morning I feel like rubble.
You are a pebble now. As my daughter, much is expected of you. The Fujibayashi name is a rock at the base of the mountain.
I know, Chichue. I'll help Auntie.
Also, I might need to take a half-hour break at one point coming up, just because I need to keep an ear out for something.
So, it's not for nothing.
I apologize,
You
but
give,
cat!
and you receive. That is community. I have my own work to do. I'm talking to you now.
I found a cat. It's more important. Alright, you were saying something, Padre?
Always running off.
The cat was more important.
Work to do. Be on your best behavior.
I will.
Okay. Still can't look at a map. Again, I have no idea how large this game is. I don't know. I haven't. I've avoided everything for this game, and I can't open a map. So
Scrubbing your iron pots? I'll find out just over the hill.
Hey, Matsu, what do you want?
Good morning, Auntie Matsu.
Naoe, smelled my miso shiru brewing across the village, eh?
Eggplant and daikon?
Your favorite, but not ready yet. Come later.
Isn't daikon a type of radish?
Needed my help.
So. An old woman forgets.
Let me help.
These knees don't bend like they used to.
Neither do mine, and I'm only 25.
The jewels of my land, my crops. I give them water, wish them well, and in the morning, they disappear.
Rabbits.
Something wanders my yard. Beast or spirit, I am sure.
Spirits, Auntie?
They are everywhere, you know, like gnats.
Japan is the land of 1,000 gods.
I can always count
I know there's some spirits, but you know what I mean.
Observation is the first step to victory. You need higher ground to find what haunts me. Climb the old tower. Tell me what you see.
So your first duty you're sending this this girl on is, hey, go climb this tower. Don't break your neck or anything.
Rewards. And lucky you. It will be my best one yet.
I won't let you down.
Alright.
I can see Matsu's crops from up there.
Nope. Ah, I see we've got yellow paint. Thanks, because I really wanted that. Because, you know, we need that in more of these fucking games. Can't have me, like, figure anything out. No, gotta show me exactly the way to go. I hate yellow paint so fucking much. Thankfully, it doesn't seem too much. Because in these games, there's so many things you can climb. It's not like with, to use another game as an example.
It's an animal. A deer?
It's dead. Oh, heavens! I guess she can't leap of faith yet. I guess that's kind of like with Eivor. Eivor just did normal jumps until you got an actual, until you became a, well, not became a hidden one, until you were shown by, what's his name? The Sims fella. Hi. What you want?
It's alright. Don't...
I hear the deer in Japan are very friendly.
Whoever did this will pay.
Why? Okay. Highlight objects of interest. Well, there's some stuff over there. Poachers. There we go.
That meat's mine.
Why is it my hand?
Hi there! I couldn't kill him from
Who are you?
stealth.
Who wants to know?
I do.
I guess this is our land, so yeah, that's the main issue. It's
Starving and alone.
poaching.
You would turn us away?
I thought you were just mad they killed a deer.
Now with that
Technically, it'd be
frenzy
our
of
deer.
Kens you want?
We are good people. If you ask us, we will help.
You're Egans. Dirty sneaks and hermits.
That's not true.
We'll ask for help next time, if Iga still stands.
Leave now.
Make us.
See what you've got.
Okay. I fucked up. Okay, we can hurt him. I was wondering how that'd work. That's interesting. So when they were about to kick me, there was also a, I had to dodge it, so his foot was glowing red. That's neat. Alright, hold that a bit. Shit. Oh, I'm at the edge of the memory. Okay, got one of them.
Worth it.
Go! Go!
And stay out of Iga!
Hey, remember in these games where you could steal enemies' weapons and kill them with it? I miss it. There's always so much fun in to do that in the games. Just go in unarmed, take out some enemies with your unarmed, and then steal someone's weapon and then start using it against them and everyone else. It was always fun. Cat. Alright. Is that rations? I think that is. No, I want the rations. Okay. Give me food.
So tell me, beast or spirit?
Peasant Ashigaru from outside Iga. I fought them off.
Of course you did. You're a Fujibayashi.
How did they get in our village? My father says Iga is a locked door.
What matters?
You can just wander in
is
still.
Chase them off. Eat. Good for the heart and the bones.
Those soldiers, they spoke like something is coming. A battle.
You are strong. You will meet trouble with courage and a full stomach. But you must do it without me.
Why? My father said you were once a great
Yeah, but she's old now.
That is long behind me. These days, I am only good with a hocho to chop vegetables.
You busy around your garden like a honeybee. Rest.
Oh, you need to be fed, don't you? I'll do all I can before I venture up the mountain for good.
Well, as long as you're around, I will take care of you. And when you can't even use a hocho, you can live with me and my father.
A generous soul.
I assume a hocho is a knife.
Oh, how proud Suyu would be to see who you are becoming. Oh, no,
my father doesn't like to talk about her.
He has his reasons. Forgive me.
Is your mother dead or alive?
Misoshiru Nagato?
They're coming.
Who?
The armies of Oda Nobunaga. His son is at our borders. Nobukatsu, ready to attack Iga. I must meet them head on. We can't let them reach the village.
It's dangerous, Chijue.
That won't stop me.
What should we do, Nagato?
Stay here. Now I will protect you.
Yes, Chijue.
Wait for me. I will return.
Hello, Shabino. Thanks for following.
They were warning.
Sit. Eat.
I saw that you did. Boy, there's a lot of exposition happening. How am I? I'm good. Be nice if I could play the game. I don't know, it's a bit weird how it's gone. Like, we had tutorial stuff, but now we got this whole section which started with the tutorial for the combat we'd already just had to learn.
Is the key to victory, or else we are carps on the slab.
I am no Fujibayashi, Auntie Matsu. If I was, I wouldn't have been scared. I would have gone with my father. I am an obedient coward.
No, Naoe.
Obedient coward, that's a new one.
I'm done waiting. I want to help. I want to fight.
So let us go. You have kept your bravery dark behind your eyes, so
Which is
your
my
father
favorite?
does not see it. Enough hiding.
Probably Rogue. I like Rogue a lot.
Enough hiding.
I like the river valley and the North Sea for, you know,
go.
not the North Sea, but the North Atlantic. Those are really fun areas to explore. Doors don't make any noise when you open them while crouched. Oh, I didn't get to read that. Red Assassination. How funny, this game was codenamed Red originally. Alright, now back to the... not the present, but...
That's good.
the stuff that matters.
Can you hear me? Understand me?
Black Flag is very good. That's why I like Rogue. Rogue was just the same stuff from Black Flag, but fixed a lot of my issues, and
Politely, not to run away again.
I liked some of the changes from Black Flag to Rogue.
Brought here, monk. And I refuse to be your prisoner.
I suppose I should expect a fiery response from someone.
Brotherhood is
who
very
carries
good.
more blades than wits.
My only problem I have with Brotherhood was
You're not my
outside of the city, like the Roman Forum and Antico district, I wasn't a big fan of just for how open it was. I had to constantly use a horse, it was just a little annoying. I like the more compact city where you can actually climb and stuff.
Through the skin?
Not my own.
If you were to take another stroll on that leg, I imagine you'd see it firsthand. It is a miracle you are alive, young one.
Like I said, just eat a ration, you'll be fine.
When you get to be my age, everyone is young. What is your name?
A while. I don't know exactly how
I'm
long.
only here for some time.
I haven't kept track.
I might as well know what to call you.
A few years.
Fujibayashi, Naoe, of Iga.
I am Sorin. The little one is Junjiro. And this place is Makino Odera. A temple.
Thank you. That's nice to hear.
Or at least, what is left of it. War's shadow has darkened much in Setsu, as in Iga.
When you found me, did you... Is he...
What do I think about it? I think it's fine. For now. I have plans to probably change some stuff with it. Did she just lie there with her eyes open the whole time? Blink or something, lady, please. It's so weird. I know it's time passing, but at least have her eyes closed or something. I mean, that might make people think she's dead. I don't know if people would think that, but I don't know. Her with her eyes open was even creepier.
Go ahead. I won't bite.
You should eat more. Soren says you'll need your strength soon.
Junjiro, fetch me a blade, would you? I believe it's time we freed our guest from her splint.
He be strange, Junjiro.
You are hardly one to talk. You've been a ghost for weeks.
Is he afraid of me?
Should he be?
No. So long
Alright.
as he never poses a threat.
I was gonna think about a refund thing. I was worried. It was what I got yesterday, telling me about
They are everywhere.
what was it?
You should know.
I was something saying that something got cancelled. I was like, oh shit. I thought it was my Death Stranding 2 pre-order, but no, it wasn't.
Is that when he painted all those portraits?
The boy paints what he sees.
You know, I wish I could play my fucking game.
Be kind to him now, eh? He's lost more than you know. Pain is expected, but you can walk. It will be some time before you're at full strength.
Because yeah, she got
But
shot,
you can
like,
walk
right?
toward it on your feet.
If I remember right.
And maybe even help around the temple for once.
Yeah, she was shot. That's right.
What a thought.
I couldn't remember if it was her or her dad who was shot.
Ah, the knife. Thank you, Junjiro.
Well, wait, you said...
You know how my hands shake in the cold, Junjiro. I'll leave you to it.
What are you doing? Changing
Go on.
her
I
dressings?
trust you. See?
I don't like handling knives. Are you sure I didn't hurt you?
Don't worry. I'm tougher than I look.
Really?
Get to the fucking game!
What's that supposed to mean?
I just meant because you're... Never mind.
I wouldn't mind if it was actually interesting, but it's fucking boring. That's fine. It's 2025. You don't play games anymore. The game plays itself and you just watch it. Is those drawings of her? Or are they meant to be like
No,
her?
I was hoping...
My coffee's cold. That is my fault.
Junjiro?
I haven't drunk much of it expecting something to happen.
I don't paint like that anymore.
Sorin said you paint what you see. I'm sorry you had to see this.
There are lots of beautiful things too, if you know where to look. I can teach you. Let me get my brush.
You're a painting minigame? That'd be fun. It'd at least be something to do. I know we have just done stuff. We've just done tutorials and shit. It's like... Oh, finally! I can look at the map! I turned off photo mode. There's a change season option. I think that's just for once you, like, beat the game. Okay, so where are we? I didn't think we'd have all of Japan. That'd be fucking huge. What does this do? Oh, this is just to look at this crap. Okay.
Even with the ache, I wondered.
I want to keep looking at the map. So we have XP, we have gear and all that. So there's Yamato, there's Ki, Izume Setsu, Harima, Yamashiro, Tamba. There's Iga down there. Omi, Wakasa. Cool. Oh, we do have a codex. Hey, we do have a database and cultural discovery. Ooh. Religion and popular beliefs. Tori. Tori gates, often exhibiting significant height and typically painted in an orange-red hue, are architectural structures placed at the entrances of Shinto shrines or along the pathways leading to them. Records of their utilization dates back to the 8th century. Structurally, they consist of 2 vertical pillars connected by 2 horizontal beams and are predominantly constructed from wood. Though stone variants exist, the name of the shrine is frequently inscribed on the tori. These gates serve to symbolically demarcate the sacred space of the shrine and are integral components of the religious complex. Consequently, Torii gates are held in high regard by the Japanese populace. Any acts of vandalism or disrespect toward them, such as climbing on them, are deemed inconceivable. I will probably proceed to then end up climbing on one of them. Ashigaru. When warlords of feudal Japan needed extra protection for convoys, they would draft peasants to boost their numbers. This was more of a show of force, as the peasants were not expected to do any real fighting, and were released from service when no longer needed. However, some would remain as foot soldiers known as Ashigaru, literally light of foot, which would form the lowest rank of an army. While drafts were a regular practice, they were not demanding as to cause labour shortages in the countryside. Widespread starvation at the time was more often the result of bad weather or the direct impact of war, rather than a lack of farm workers and other labourers. Ashigaru first earned their reputation as an effective military class during the Onin War, 1467-77, when along with Nobushi, armed peasants, and Akoto, bandits, they laid waste to the capital city, Kyoto. Although war did provide opportunity for social ascension, few rose to the rank of samurai. Toyotomi Hideyoshi, the son of a foot soldier and successor to Oda Nobunaga, is the most famous exception. Originally, Ashigaru weapons consisted of bow and arrow or pole-mounted arms like the naginata, and later the yari. Once firearms were introduced in 1543, Ashigaru played an increasingly prominent role in warfare and were often organized into musketeer units, Teppo Ashigari, or Teppogumi Ashigaru. We have an actual database. Katana. Whether on the attack or in a more defensive position, the katana is a very well-rounded weapon in a warrior's arsenal. It is one of the few edged weapons that can be used as both a sword and shield, allowing wielders to overcome most combat situations. Properly timed attacks can stagger enemies, providing opportunities for meticulous strikes. Swift hands make the katana perfect for counterattacks and parrying. Long katana. It doesn't look that much longer, but okay, sure. Efficient in both attacking and defending, this large katana is a samurai's deadliest and most well-rounded weapon. It allows them to quickly dispatch enemies in their path. Rapid strikes can disable and execute single targets, whilst devastating sheathed attack catches enemies off guard. Precise timing maximizes this blade's effectiveness as it shatters armor and pierces hearts. Kunai. Belying its humble tool-centric origins, likely as a kind of field-working spade, the kunai is a versatile and deadly weapon when in the right hands. Its sturdy pommel and sharp leaf-shaped blade make it an excellent throwing projectile, perfect for flinging death from the shadows. What I thought was really cool in the Mortal Kombat movie, not the original, the one from a few years ago, was at the beginning with I forget Sub-Zero's real name. Sorry, not Sub-Zero. Scorpion's real name. With the Shiryu, I think they were called. Anyway, the point is with them, Lin Kuei is Sub-Zero's, Scorpions are the Shiryu. Anyway, but his wife is shown digging to, like, plant something, and she's using a kunai, which I thought was neat, because that's what they're for. Ashigaru. Ashigaru can be found performing a variety of roles in combat, firing range attacks, engaging in close combat with sword and spear, and investigating suspicious areas when their guard is up. They are often ordered around by enemies of a higher rank. Though their fighting combos are short and their defense is limited, they make up the bulk of enemy armies. And because it's going to annoy me,
if I'll ever be as strong as before. I wonder if it even matters.
You weren't that strong to begin with, but okay.
There's a tanuki over that way. Her name is Mikan.
Mikan?
Why don't you try sneaking up and sketching her? I feed her sometimes, even though Soren tells me not to.
Does it have gigantic testicles? For reference, Tanuki, at least some of the ones depicted, had large testicles. Why?
You can do it.
Sume paintings. Crouch to slowly observe. To approach slowly and observe the Tanuki. Okay, where is it? Oh, there it is.
I need to paint this. I need to be quiet.
There we go. They are also an animal, but the more, like, the mythical version of them, the ones that could transform, they were the ones that had the big testicles. Again, don't ask me why. They just do. Egg.
I mean, it looks mostly like a tanuki.
You look mostly like a tanuki.
Because he's chubby.
You're right. It's not very good. Guess I'm not much of an artist, huh?
It's your first
Practice.
painting.
Anything.
I mean, I'm also
And you
not good at
understand
painting.
that. You play music.
Why do you think that?
Come on. I'll show you.
Tanuki stealing egg. Can I look at it? Yep, Sumi-e. An egg stealing tanuki. An ink painting of an adult tanuki sneakily stealing a bird's egg for its next meal. The tanuki, also known as the Japanese raccoon dog, is an omnivore, meaning that its diet consists of both plants and animals. This includes fruits, insects, small rodents, and of course, eggs. Hey man, who doesn't love eggs? I love eggs. Makino Odera Temple. This place has definitely seen better days.
We found this. Where we found you.
Pardon me. Ah, a bag.
Open it.
Oh.
No way.
I'm not sure what that is. I don't think it's not an ocarina, is it? It might be. It just doesn't quite look like one. At least different from what I'm used to. Like the ones I mostly know are the ones that look like links from Ocarina of Time. But it might be a different instrument. I don't know much of some of the instruments of other cultures, especially Asian cultures. Most of the ones I know of are European instruments. Again, European background. This guy.
What's that?
A promise.
I'm sure you could go back together. It's a fancy looking hidden blade, I will say. Hey, I hope you enjoyed the 5 minutes of some gameplay. Now we got more cutscene. Like I said, I wouldn't mind if it was interesting. Like, I don't mind heavy cutscene games. That's why I like Metal Gear Solid. That's why streaming the Metal Gear Solid was so much fun. And streaming Metal Gear Solid Delta. Because the cutscenes were actually enjoyable and interesting. These have just been a little bit whatever for the most part. I should just play the montage music from fucking Team America over this. Looks like we're back in action. Makino Odera Temple. 0 of 3 lost pages. They must be a type of collectible. Cut bamboo. Oh yeah, viewpoints. What's this? Okay, so that's just what my thing is, and then we've got that. I'm not going to do this this viewpoint, because this happened in a few of these games. I'll do this viewpoint. Ooh. Ooh, I like this. Once we zoom in, we can see a bit of like a texture to how the actual, and a bit of a, what I mean, like how it actually looks. Oh, we do have a legend as well. Harima... Oh, that's just all the regions. Some locations, tracked icons, viewpoints, castles, temples, shrines. Okay, it's interesting you can also go into them all. I do wonder what else there might be, like what the DLC is going to add. The first DLC is free. They're giving it away free to everybody. At least that was what I had heard. I'm pretty sure that's still the case. But the second one will cost money. And they're giving the first one away free to basically make up for all the things people are upset about. And all the negative stuff going on. What's this? The activity and obtain knowledge point. Oh, here's one of the lost pages, okay. I found a page.
Plenty of bamboo around. Let's see if this blade is as sharp as I remember.
Let me through. I can just cut the same piece of bamboo.
Did it work? Do you feel better now that you've destroyed something?
It's bamboo, it grows everywhere.
Vengeance is a lonely path now, eh? Believe me, there are other ways to heal.
I don't need another revenge bad story. I got enough of that with fucking Last of Us Part 2 and it sucked. Actually, I'll posit this question to chat here. Even though it doesn't really matter to me. This is one that my friend Log asked. He was asking us. It's about The Last of Us Season 2 for the show.
Don't be mad.
Ah, shit. I'll be right back. Terribly sorry. Sorry about that. What I was saying about The Last of Us was... What was it? Oh yeah, my friend Log was suggesting, like, will they break the second game into 2 seasons? Or what's going to happen after the second season? Because they can't do a third unless since there's no third game. He suggested, are they going to do, like, a... what is it? A Game of Thrones scenario where the show pulls ahead of the source material. I think they might just do the second season and then stop. I don't even know if there'll be a third game. I don't think there should be a third game. There shouldn't have even been a second game. It wasn't needed.
Do you like it?
This kid's sweet. His heart's in the right place.
It would seem Junjiro has a knack for mending things. With a little help, of course.
Can you play something that way? Please?
Yeah, I'm not sure what this instrument is. Maybe the database will tell us, because I'm actually curious what it is. Would it be considered a woodwind? Is a flute considered a woodwind, or is a flute a different name? What do you call those types? Yeah, flute is a woodwind. Flutes, recorded, clarinets, oboes, bassoons, and saxophones are all woodwind. Okay. I didn't know if it would be considered a woodwind or not. I couldn't see why it wouldn't be, but it's one of those weird things with how instruments are. What's the overall name for those ones that you have to blow into? Because percussion is you hit. But I haven't had to do anything related with music since year 8.
Follow the blade.
Thank you.
And it was in primary school that I had to do like music theory and whatever.
But now
I can't even remember the name for what a note
I have
is.
a different debt to settle.
A basic beat note. Does it have a name? I think it does, but I don't remember. All I can remember is a treble clef because it's a fun sounding name.
Where will you go then?
To the home of a family friend, Tomiko. She has a farm in Setsu.
Ah, yes. That poor family.
Yeah, it's got all the also all the fun box and art commission ones I mentioned coming out today. That's always what happens when I tweet that I'm a new game.
Good and bad.
It's always worth a try, see if maybe you'll get some good, get some actual new views, but usually it's just that.
But be careful.
Because I've only got it that people can follow.
And now, remember to tend to your wounds. Not only the physical.
I've got alcohol to help with my mental wounds.
Now, but do not forget to look back, to look within.
Thank you, Junjiro.
Do you really have to go?
I'm just going to take another look at the trophies, just now that we've gotten a bit more of the game open up. See what sort of stuff I need to do, because I don't remember all of them. It's the usual Ubisoft affair, do a bunch of side content as well. And collectibles and shite. Plus I'll probably do a lot of them, because I want to. But I will try to actually platinum this one on stream, not like Valhalla or Mirage, where I did the majority of it on stream and then a few annoying things off stream. I'll try to get everything done on stream. That is going to make this take even longer, but fuck it, who cares?
So long. It feels strange to leave it.
I bet. Alright. Inventory. So now we can look at this. So we have light armor. Does not equipping it do anything? Oh, heavens! Okay. I couldn't tell. I was like, it didn't do anything. Can I change it? Oh, that just shows me everything. Is there a way to... I was hoping maybe I could change it so I don't have the mask. I mean, it's not bad, but it'd be nice if you could hide it. That's stupid, there's a hide and show option. I'll keep it on. But it'd be nice if I could hide that bit of it. I don't know what this would be, a secondary weapon. Katana. Oh, katana. Thanks. I can also change my horse. Kiri! Since Naoe was a child, Kiri has served the Fujibayashi family as a companion and gentle steed. So named for his misty appearance, Kiri will go to the ends of the world for Naoe. And I can also change the saddle. Does it do anything? I think it's just a... Yeah, it's just something that you can look at. Some balls, bag and tools communications. Consumables. Communications. Mastery. So this is my leveling. Next rank in 8 thingies. You got Katana, Tool, Shinobi, and Assassin. So far, we have... Ah, you also have a passive thing for Katana Mastery. Oh, that's boring. Do you have to put points into that? 13 mastery points spent. No, you don't. That's nice. I like that instead. So I have one. Tidal Wave. Extremely fast strike, dealing 25% ability damage, making the enemy vulnerable. Dodge attack. Press R1 after a dodge to launch a fast counter attack to get back to the enemy. That sounds nice. Or Melee Expert. What else do we have? And I just realised I don't have to do it that way. I can hit R2. Tools Mastery. So we have the Kunai one. Smoke Bomb. How do you select which tools you've got? That I don't know. Use damage of tools, let's get a Smoke Bomb. Quick Throw. L2 and press R1 to automatically throw the equipped tool at the closer enemy object. Interesting. Shinobi. We have the Grappling Hook and Grab. Prodigy. Increase damage with abilities by 2%. I like how it says global passive side that counts for everything. Shallow Water Breathing. Ooh, that'll be good. Hidden Blade, Eagle Vision, Shoji Door Assassination, and that requires 2. Ground Assassinate, and Executioner. Wrong menu. I might take that Reed one, because I know I'm going to need this for something else. I need it for a trophy. Looks like I can also reset everything for free. That's also convenient. Yep. Oh, I have more. Oh, passive abilities. And the world. Japan shines with majestic landscapes featuring many steep mountains. Most of them are so dangerous and steep that you'll need to find a way around them. Follow the road toward Japan or use a pathfinder. There you go. So you can't just climb over everything. That's nice. There are many factions in Japan. Their power extends over the different regions, but your actions affect their influence over the time. The more influential factions offer more resources. Okay, that's neat. Thank you for following Wisdom 993. Alright. Before we head out, because we want to head, it needs me to head to here. Yeah, I thought that was going to be the case. I waited and they didn't say anything straight away. So it looks like this is where it wants me to head to. Now we leaves a piece of Makanura to seek out Tomoko, her old family friend. And that is Katano Castle. Wealth High. And it's telling me what I can do in the area. Okay. Can I put a marker on? Oh, it's triangle. That's weird. Okay. While we're here, I'll find these lost pages and I will also do this viewpoint. I didn't do the viewpoint because I was suspecting, because this happened a few times in these games. I leveled up. Fine. I did all that. Is the game good so far? Good question, Log. It's been a bit boring. It's only now opened up for me at 2 hours into the game. Already done that. And it just had some bad pacing. Like, it started off with me playing as Yasuke, which is fine, and sort of introduced me to Oda Nobunaga, all that. I had to fight some enemies. Then we switched to Naowo and had to fight some enemies and introduced me to like stealth and fighting. Then some stuff happened, and then we had a traditional tutorial style where this character Naoe, and her father had wooden weapons to fight each other with to practice, and that was sort of like another tutorial. But it's like, we already had a whole tutorial. You didn't need to give me another one here. It was just badly paced. We'll see how the game goes as it continues. Like I said, I'm only 2 hours in, but so far it was very boring. It's been rather boring. It's just slow pacing. And it's interesting how these things are. So I'm finding I've got collectibles, but I need to actually find them this way. I also want to check the trophies again quickly. I did say that. Objective board for Naoe. Complete her personal story. Alright. I've already got a silver trophy, good heavens. What other ones are there? You know what, I'm just going to quickly go and do it this way. Because I don't care. All that's hidden is just going to be like, you know, complete each act of the story. Yeah, complete the epilogue, defeat all of these guys, find some people, yeah, okay. Usual shit. Alright, so it looks like I definitely want to focus on the Shinobi and Samurai ones first to get a trophy. I mean, if I can't get every skill, it might be a case you can't. I can always just reset them and get them Get legendary gear for everything. Yep, fully upgrade everything. Do a landing roll, which I'll have to do later. Why is that just called sometimes? I don't get that. The fact that only half the people have gotten that, it was so easy to do. I didn't even try. Yeah, all this is pretty easy. I'm just checking if there's anything... There's, yeah, the sumi-e, they're the paintings. About everything of the game? Okay. How do I think of the game? It's a bit boring for now. There was just a lot of, like, weird choices, like having you do a tutorial and then to, like, basically learn combat. Right after you did a tutorial to learn combat, it was very badly paced in that regard. And there was a lot of cutscenes and a lot of just waiting around because our character's been injured. Well, this character has been. I don't know what's happening with Yasuke at the moment, but it's just, it was just some really odd decision-making with that. But, who knows, I am only 2 hours into it. I'll be going for a while longer. I do have to take a break at one point just because there's something I have to keep an ear out for. But that's not for another hour. So yeah, in an hour I will have to take a bit of a break just to keep an ear out. Because, yeah. I don't want to do this Leap of Faith right now. Yeah, you know what I'll do. Actually, it's not that bad. I thought it was going to have me fall way more. Oh, that's interesting. So, they auto-synchronize. I don't have to press a button. But I would say, Log, if you don't care about the Assassin's Creed universe as much as I do, like if you're not someone who is a huge fan of the games and loves and plays every single one of them, don't bother. At least not so far, not until you hear more. Maybe you might like it then, but for now I'd say wait. I like this. This is nice. These games have always tried to do things like this, where like when you're up high, they show locations, but it doesn't really matter too much half the time. And you can place a marker there. That's nice. I've still got stuff back here I need to find. Alright, have a good one. See ya. And thanks for stopping by. Like I said, I'll be live for a number of hours now. Especially since I probably won't do this tomorrow. I was thinking of maybe also doing it tomorrow as well, since it's new. But, nah. I'll stick to my usual schedule. Tomorrow will be Final Fantasy VIII. I think the free running's nice. There's another thing I'll say. I like some of the little details. Like, some of her movement is nice. There's a little more fluidity to it. Like, you know, she did a backflip. Well, not a backflip, but she did a flip there as well. It's not just always the same sort of movement. Alright, I've gained a knowledge point. Cool. So what exactly is a knowledge point? Wow, that really unlocked the map. That just added so much stuff. Alright. So there's a couple things between here and there. Let's just head straight for here for now. Nope, track that. You can't place markers on quest icons. Okay, okay. To me, horse. And now, if I have the Pathfinder on... No. I think I just turned it off. Yep, okay. There we are. So I'll use this Pathfinder for heading to objectives like this, but otherwise I probably won't, because there's not much reason to. I'm sorry, I can't get through the gate with my horse. I literally can't, okay. Why can I summon my horse into here, then? Alright, I'm just gonna head down this mountain before I... Well, hill, I guess. Hill, mountain, what's the difference? I don't really know. We don't have hills, we only have mountains. In Australia. We have some hills, not many. This place is fucking flat. There's many a joke I've wanted to make about how flat Australia is, but you can make them for me. You can figure out what I'm getting at. Hello, what's that? It's glowing. What are you? Ah. Ah, these are probably like the little, we had these in Mirage as well. They gave you, like... No? No, they aren't. Okay, I thought they'd be like that, like the little database things. Huh. Huh. Eboshigata Hachiban Shrine. Maybe it's just a way for you to then travel around? Don't know if I have to find all those. We'll find out. We got plenty of time to do this game. It's going to be a long series no matter what. I knew it was always going to be a long series. All Assassin's Creeds usually are. Well, not all. Most of them have been. Especially some of these later big ones, like Valhalla. Valhalla was very long. Mirage was pretty short. But Mirage was also a very small game. What's happening here? Just a little border skirmish? Not my problem. I'm going to keep moving through. Can I trample a Tanuk? No. Can I kill a Tanuk? Nope. Animals can't be killed. Maybe some can, like ones that are dangerous. Are there wolves in Japan? I have no idea. Again, not my problem. It'll be interesting to feel how this game might feel like we're at war. Or how, specifically, Japan is at war with itself. Oh. Now, I'll be entirely honest. My knowledge of the Sengoku Jidai, not the best. Most of it comes from... Well, funny enough, Total War Shogun. But, yeah. I know a bit of it. Ooh, hello, what's this? Yo, it's Chimeko! The Pokemon. Warrior Honor Musha Kosore.
Everything was different.
So I can equip this, right? It's better. My health drops by a bit, but my vulnerable damage and total 2 days build-up goes up. Nah. It's not worth it.
Chichiue was alive. I only hope Tomiko's alright.
So yeah, for something like here, I can turn off Pathfinder. I don't need it. It's just for the, like, long journeys over the roads. It's helpful to have it on. I like this Pathfinder option. I think it's convenient. Ah, here she is.
Tomiko.
Hello.
Tomiko.
Naoe. And Nagato? Come. I'll pour sake.
Yes, I can understand. If my father died, I'd probably want to get drunk too. I couldn't. I wasn't an adult. I'm talking about my actual dad. Oh, actually, how old was I? I don't even remember. I might have been over 18. I can't remember. It's...
I only wish I had seen their faces. Cowards, all of them.
It's coming from a ninja. Believe it!
The masked samurai. There are 11 more. They killed
one of them was an Italian chick. Again, I'm saying Italian because she said murder. It could be. Let me find out.
Wasn't just some mad Ronin. So there's more than one.
Oh, this time when I went English to Portuguese, it didn't just give me how to pronounce the word English in Portuguese. Merda is shit in Portuguese as well, so she's likely Portuguese, which would make more sense than being Italian, since the Portuguese were one of the only people trading with them at this time. And so would the Dutch! The Dutch would also trade with the Japanese a lot, especially during the Sakoku, which was when the country was closed off to the rest of the world.
But the people that surround them.
Until Matthew Perry came along and was like, hey, yo, guess what? Your country's borders are open for trade. Why? Because I said so. Bye.
It's the only way to set things right. Blood for blood.
Blood for blood.
You will need much then.
Revenge!
Allies,
I love revenge!
supplies.
And a place to put them.
Yo, base building time. I know this game has a base building. I saw a little thing of it. I'm like, oh my goodness, would you look at that? It's nothing in depth. Well, it's nothing too crazy, but hey.
Are you sure?
I love a home base in these games.
My bones ache in the weather. Why my strength fades so quickly.
You're dying.
War.
No, okay.
Years ago. Between daimyo, whose faces I'd never seen. Powerful men who fought to rule my land, but never set foot in it. Their soldiers killed everyone. My family, neighbors, left my mangled body in the dirt. Left me to burn as our fields turned to ash.
But why? You weren't the enemy.
She was just there.
We were in the way.
Yeah, exactly.
The last thing I heard after
Sadly, what happens a lot in war.
silent was laughter. Our lives meant
It brings out the worst in humans.
These people don't care about us. So every scrap I have in this world is yours, Naue. As long as you promise to make them suffer.
I'll have to make changes to the place.
Then it is time to start gathering supplies.
Building the hideout. Hideout rooms can be built and upgraded using resources. Okay. Gather resources for the Kakurega.
Well,
Kakurega.
it's a humble beginning.
Oh, down
but
here.
We'll need a lot of foundation to make that mountain Stuart always told me about.
Mine. Crops.
This will build a strong roof.
Okay. Do I need anything else? Oh, there's stuff here. More wood. Alright, up here. I mean, I'll take more of that stuff.
This should be enough for the walls.
I'll take more. The more I have, the more I could use in the future. Oh, we got mortar? Or bricks?
That's enough stone.
Minerals.
Time to build, I guess.
Alright. Build the Kakurega. I can actually place things, which is interesting. You can customize and improve your entire base of operations. Building new rooms unlocks various advantages, and will improve your overall hideout level, granting even more bonuses. Use the build menu square to place new rooms or decorations. Note that some natural cosmetics are affected by the changing seasons. For example, a tree may lose its leaves or grow flowers depending on what time of year it is. Using X on buildings allows you to move, upgrade, customize, or destroy them. I like this. It's kind of like a bit more of, because I can pick up and move. Well, I can't for this one. I could customize it, though. It's kind of like what you had with Ravensthorpe, but a little more detailed. I actually like this idea a little more. And that I can actually put stuff down where I want it. Hiroma. Which at the moment I can't do anything with this for customizing it. Station set 1. Station set 2. No. This first touch table holds a variety of objects, and this place, or 3, the storage shelf can hold up to small items and cardinal paintings. Okay, that's neat. Oh, I can change what I've got here. Ah, but I have nothing for that. That's cool. I like this. You can do a lot. Alright, I'm liking this little thing. Oh, we can see what different things we'll get at each level. Available scouts can bring back the Mon at season end. Increase shrine boon duration by 15 minutes. Available scouts can bring back hideout resources. I don't know which way is which. reducing engraving costs, the forge, available scouts coming back craft materials, season end, full health and adrenaline in Kakurege safe houses in the hideout. Hang on a second, I'm just gonna go yell at my chickens, I can hear them carrying on. I'm back. I just stuck my head out and said, "Oi, you four, shut up." Okay. Alright. So I don't know whether it goes from the top down or from the bottom up, but either way. So that is the Hiroma stables and the Kakurega, which we want. Now it says connectable room. How to manage Kakurega safe houses all over Japan. Upgrading makes them more efficient. You can also refill your scouts. There's a study, which we can't do. A forge. And a dojo. What other stuff is there? Nothing, nothing, nothing. I think that's from me getting animals. Okay. And that tells me, I guess, how much it will do. So I can only build one of that kind, but that's fine. And it says it can be connected or something? So all down there we can't get rid of. It's only stuff back here. Okay. That will tell me what it needs to get rid of to do that. Trying to think of where a good spot is. Where's the entrance? The entrance is there. Maybe have it... I would think maybe here. See, I feel like the, what do you call it, would be better there, like the forge, once we eventually get that. Yeah, I'm gonna put it here. I can always move it. Oh yeah, we can change stuff in here. So that one, circus summon outfits. Unique weapons or anything. Empty water hanging artwork on. Okay. That's cool. Oh, I do have artwork I could hang. Oh, hang on. I have a decorative paper lamp. Nice. Let's go with this one. There we are. Hey! Add a sume air to the hideout. Nice. Look at that. We got a trophy. And I can put my... Ooh! A rural tea bowl collection. Sounds nice. That's cool. I like this. I like this a lot. Not that I can do with you. Didn't let me hang anything before. Oh, now I can put stuff here. And I can't do anything with these screens, so... but for the stable, it says I can also upgrade it. I can't, but what does it do? Stockpiles can be snagged at the cost of 2 scouts, providing resource at the end of the season. That one lets you do it at the cost of 1, and then that lets you smuggle 20% of resources from stockpiles. Okay, but I don't have enough for the cost of that. That's neat. Okay. Anything else we can do? You can collect more exterior cosmetics from around Japan by completing quests, trading with Blur or ornament vendors, or finding gear chests. Okay. We also have the study. We can build, but we don't have anything for it. There are also themed rooms. Terra, a small Buddhist altar where ancestors are enshrined. Experience gained is passively increased. Ooh, that's nice. That would be a good thing to get. Jinja, Shinto shrine to create a spiritual bond with the kami. Benefits of praying at any shrine are enhanced. So can you have as many of these as you want? Also, these say connectable, so they can be connected to things. Okay. Nandor, comfortable apartments are for a restful night's sleep, reduces the scout refresh cost in Kakurega. God. Zashiki. Reception venue to unwind and entertain guests, ration efficiency is increased. Tea room, a room for hosting tea ceremonies, increase your ration efficiency. I think I need to do those to upgrade my rations. Gallery, this gallery displays gear found in your travels, allows you to create and switch between equipment loadouts, so it just looks cool. Small room, and a medium room, and a large room, so these are just to, you know, again, build everything to make the place look pretty. Small Engawa, small roofed corridor connecting one room to another. Medium Engawa and long Engawa. Corner Engawa, junction Engawa, crossway Engawa. You can really get creative. Different types of roads. Campfire, small stone lantern, you can have different rocks. I'm partly hovering over these also just to get rid of them. A drying pole. But what does it cost to put them down? Do I need them? No, it looks like it doesn't cost me anything. That's nice. That's what I wasn't sure about. Like these... That's really nice as well. So misc, like, decorations don't cost you anything. That's convenient as well. Okay. That'll do for now.
Junjiro! Sorin!
Oh, these two. Are they my new scouts?
My apologies for our unannounced arrival.
I've come to stay with you!
What?
What?
I had thought I was doing some good by staying at Makinodera. But your fiery spirit showed me that, in truth, I was hiding. Sinking my roots too deep in the mountain soil.
But where will you go? What will you do?
A pilgrimage, I think. A slow one if these old bones...
There's probably plenty of shrines around.
And I've come to stay with you.
He hasn't ceased talking about you since...
I'm wondering if Naoe and
Please,
Yasuke have two different maps. So, like, Naoe is in this area. Maybe Yasuke has a different section of Japan that he has access to.
This isn't some temple hidden away in the
Like
mountains.
Kyoto and also,
safe here.
It is
oh...
But the boy wants to be...
What was Oda's area called? What was the capital of his territory?
I'll take care of him.
Is Edo going to be in this, I wonder? Edo is where Tokyo is. It was called Edo.
So we are taking in strays now, are we?
After the country was unified, the capital got moved to Edo, and it was renamed to Tokyo.
Think of Junjiro as our first recruit.
Don't touch that.
He's a cute kid.
Will you be alright?
You don't believe me capable of a pilgrimage, then?
I guess you've proven me wrong before.
Do take care of him. You two are more alike than you know.
He hates knives, and we're on a revenge quest, so sure, whatever you say.
What is this? Here. This mark.
That one was wounded. My father sliced off his ear in the melee.
There's a man in Sakai rumored to have lost an ear
I was
some
gonna say,
months
I'll definitely make him
ago.
stand out.
I hear his men have clashed with Kyonyo and his monks at a temple, somewhere in southeast Setsu.
Monks?
Survivors from Honganji, the Ikoiki.
I remember them from, once again, Total War Shogun.
He could give you information.
Anything else?
The Teppo. What are those etchings?
That's my toes cracking, by the way.
I think
If you ever hear that noise, it's
even in the moonlight alone,
it's that.
I could still see them. Never knew a teppo could shine like that.
Then you've never been to the markets of Sakai. The craftsmen there are like none other. Someone in Sakai will lead you to this gun. Follow your instincts. Sakai is a big city now, eh?
Yes, I'll be interested to see what a big actual city is going to look like in this game.
Eyes open for those who might help our cause.
Right.
The liberation of
If you're
Japan
looking
has
at
begun.
shops, find Heiji. Looks like a bear, forges like a master. He owes me a favor.
I will track down who we're looking for, wherever they're hiding.
Soul Sanctum. We've unlocked the hideout, and now we have an objectives menu. Yep. Oh! Ah, so this is where we can also check all our quests. Boards. New targets and quest givers are revealed as you can explore Japan and meet new people. Complete tasks complete target investigations and quest giver tasks to progress your main objective. Tracking your quest will guide you towards its objectives. You can explore the area on your own or use your scouts to help reveal key locations. So we have Yasuke's journey. Which, can we track that? Yasuke goes on a personal journey of self-discovery and self-atonement. Yasuke's journey, okay, same thing. Naoe's journey. Naoe goes on a personal journey of self-exploration, discovering true destiny in life. And Tomiko, from the League. Tomiko is, obviously the League, help the people in your League, yeah. Tomiko is a hardened war-stained survivor with a desire for a change. She's committed to do whatever will help the League. So I can zoom out more. It says track a quest, but I don't know how. People of Setsu. Setsu houses a city centre with bustling crowds of the guilty and innocent alike. Balance in its streets is necessary. A stray dog. This four-legged rodent's been having a tough time. Oh, that's how we select it there. Oh, that's weird. Okay, so you select him. Ah, we can't do Yasuke's yet. So Yasuke's not available. Like Soren said, wounds are not only physical. Nao revisits her days in Iga by using Kujikiri to make her sense of her past, so we need to complete Kujikiri. I'll probably do these based on what level they are. So that's level 3, so that other one's an earlier level. These are the things we need for the hideout. That's nice that we can see exactly what we need to make them. Like, just hovering over this, we can see it, so that's convenient. And the people of Iga. People of Iga value community, helping them will promote unity in the face of an attack. Matsu. An elder from Iga, Matsu is Naoe's artificial auntie. She has always been there for the Fujibayashi family with a smile and a warm bowl of stew. So that's Iga, and that says Setsu. So here's the Onryo. The masked group have caused the death of Fujibayashi Nagato and stole the box. We have this guy, Iro Yoshiro. The Onryo samurai was a powerful warrior who took the box and left Naoe with the scar. Now he takes the secret to the grave. Who was he? Why did he want the box? Who did he serve? The Naginata, a sinister figure who rules a Naginata. The Fool. This fool's only ill fortune to bestow on others, and Naoe is no exception. The Mourner. The Mourner's mask streams like silent tears, but for who? The Wounded. This is one of the masked figures responsible for the death of Nagato, but not before Nagato managed to slice one of his ears off. And we can see that mission. The Two-Faced. This figure was a mempo with both light and dark sides. Which will he choose? The Horseman. The masked leader of the Onryo. Ordered the murder of Nagato Kitano. The Noble. This assailant wore a nobleman's hat to conceal his features. The Golden Teppo. This masked woman shot Naoe with a gold-trimmed teppo. I'm guessing the teppo are the guns. The Ox. A broad, brutish man. This target wore the horns of an ox and a crest on his chest. The Wise. This mysterious figure hides behind the mask of an elderly man. And the Fox. This master archer hides cunningly behind the mask of a fox. So that's to talk to Heiji. Since I'm doing these based on levels, this is the lowest leveled one before the fall. Why can't I track it? Can I track that? There we go. Okay. Scout module. Use the scouts to search any objective in an objective board. Read the quest's guidance carefully and dispatch a scout in the area by search by pressing square. Okay. So there's my dog thing. He's in southwestern Izumi Setsu. He's in Sakai. He's in the east port of Sakai. So southwest. Sakai, which is here. East port of Sakai. So how do I do it then? Ah, so it'll do it wherever I select, does it? Or... Okay, so if I then do it there... Aha! Gather information using the scout. And now we know where he is. That's really interesting, okay. And that's the way to open up the objectives. Or I can just... Can I just do it from here? Yes, I can. Okay. Can I do a different one? Because I want to do this one if possible. But it won't let me. I need to complete Kujikiri. What a Kujikiri. I look at the legend. Can I see them? There's also rumors. Oh, Jesus statue. What a Kujikiri. I think they're like meditation spots, so I've got to probably find them out in the world. Let's do this. We'll pet the dog. Ah, we also have quests around here we can find. Finding new allies. Okay. I'll actually walk up to there first. Oh, we can put multiple. How many can we have? I like how they're numbered. We can have 5. Yep, okay. That's convenient. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna have to take a short break in a little bit, as I mentioned. Let's have a look at these. Anything here that matters? Oh yeah, visual customization. Yeah, you just change up the usual stuff. It's going good. Okay, this is all the usual sort of stuff. Seasons, here we are. Seasons impact many aspects of the game, from environmental changes to altered enemy behavior. Good adaptability is essential for dealing with the various situations you face. There are 4 seasons: winter, spring, summer, and autumn. Each season is divided into 2 steps. Season steps are used by the game systems to mark the passage of time. So I wonder if you can just change them whenever you want after you finish the story, or how it works later. It's nice to see seasons back. We haven't had seasons like this since 3. But in 3, it did have that same sort of problem. Scouts refilled automatically when the season changes. I didn't get to read that because it went by too fast.
You're more my mother than she was. But I can't call you mother out of respect for her. So when I call you auntie, I really mean mother. Is that alright with you, auntie?
Call me what you like. But you are not getting out of your chores.
I don't fucking care. That's how I'd expect it to act.
Did you find Heiji yet?
No, I haven't taken off. I haven't left. Oh, there's a door here. That's a door? I never would have thought. Oh, and I can just improve it from in here. Oh, that's cool. So instead of having to go to a board, I can just be in a building and do it that way. Was this building connectable? This Kakurega? The Hiroma is. It is connectable. I want to try connecting it. Because I don't like too much how it is. Let me move it. How do I connect it? Do I have to like... Okay, let me try something. First of all, I'm going to put this there. And then... Where are these? Nope, I think they're here. No, they're back here. And Gawas. Here we are. So how does it work? If I put that like here, I can't have more than one. I guess that makes sense. Okay. And now go back to here. Move. Yeah. There we go. Does that count, maybe? I don't think it does. No. I'm not sure how you would connect these. It says there's a way. How do I get rid of it? I can pick it up, but I can't, like, get rid of it? Oh, there we go. There we are. I'm not sure how exactly you would. My only other idea... If I can hit the right button, which is hard for me to do, apparently. Nope. How do I... There we are. Will that do it? That shows something there. I think it must need to be on the right spot. Okay, here, actually, let's try this. Okay, so there. And then go back to this one. So I can see there's a little... Aha! That means it must, and then I can't move this one, however. Ah, okay. Get rid of you. Get that double one. Where is it? This is entirely not worth it, I just want to do this. There we are. Haha, we've connected them. It doesn't matter. It means nothing, but I did it, and that's all that matters. That's so... That is really neat. I like this method. Oh, my original position was modified. That's fine. Okay. I like this this base building. I think it's neat. Browse contracts. Contracts for each province of Japan are posted on their contract boards. Completing contracts is a great way to earn extra resources and loot. Contracts can be free fresh when the season changes. Separate the enemy from their supplies, destroy cargo, or remove the leader and the rest will fall. Assassinate leader. I mean, I'll take him. What do we have here? Refill supplies, why not? That's just a storage menu, I don't need that. Refill scout, it cost me 200 mon. I think that's the name of the money. Okay. And I think this is one of these Kujikires. I like that just anywhere in this area I can just improve the hideout by holding triangle. I don't have to do it from one specific spot. That's another little convenience. I'm all about convenience.
Here. Look within.
Okay, Kujikire. Or Kitty. Is it Kitty? Kide? I don't remember. Oh, don't tell. Oh, okay. Alright, we're doing hand signs. I understand this is a form of meditation. Oh, shit. I hit down, not X. We done? Nope. Oh. So, how long does this little minigame thing take? There's an actual rhythm to it as well. Because now the things disappear. There we go. Huh! Nope, don't do that. The game did not like me doing that.
Where are we going?
Into the forest.
October 6, 1579, Eager Province. So these are getting flashbacks, great.
I thought we were going to fight.
Trust me, my Naoi. Now is the perfect time.
They say the Oda clan has the teeth of bears, and the same craving for flesh.
His appetite is never satisfied. That Oda Nobunaga.
Yeah, how dare he want to unify Japan and not have it be a bunch of random different clans?
What does he want? We've done nothing to them.
What they all say they want. Peace. But I would guess the real answer is power. We could be tiny mice in a hole.
Japan was unified at one point. Before Oda Nobunaga. Well, actually, he didn't even finish the unification. But he started it. But it had happened before. It's just they all broke apart.
Momochi Sandayu will fight with us? Oda Nobukatsu will be finished by sunrise
That's his
tomorrow.
son.
By nightfall. Come, we are getting close.
I just want to keep my hands on the control in case something suddenly happens.
Take a closer look at that shrine. There.
I thought it was going to be the tree. Yep, that would be a shrine. It's certainly a shrine. Pardon me.
There's something here. Is this your katana?
I hid it when I thought Iga would see peace for good. How wrong I was. But now, it is yours.
Mine?
Thanks, Granny.
Naoi, you are all Nagato has. It is why he protects you so. But when destiny comes to your door, you must answer. Blade first at times.
Thank you, Auntie Matsu.
Obaba, it is not safe. You are Nagato and Tsu's daughter.
Yes, my name is Naoe.
The resemblance is striking. Can you fight like your father?
Well, only one way to find out.
Yes, sir, I can. He has taught me.
Then today will be your greatest test. When you're ready, get to the edge of Nagano Pass.
I had to clear my throat.
Do not attack until I give the order.
Did you pronounce Nagano as Nagano?
Will you be alright? Can you get back home?
You told me to rest, but rest is far off yet. Still, I will be fierce.
You're no honeybee. You're a dragonfly.
I am Igan.
Dragonflies aren't dangerous, are they?
Goodbye, Auntie.
I'd be more afraid of
strong.
honeybees, because they sting you. And it hurts. I don't think dragonflies sting. I could be wrong. Reach Nagano Pass. Alright. After this, I will have to take my... It'll be a bit of a long break. I just want to keep an ear out for to make sure that I hear them when they come by, but there's people picking something up. That's what I was getting a phone call about before. They came by around the time that I'm planning to take my short break, but yeah. Okay. What am I looking at? Oh, there's enemies. Okay, so can I actually fight them? We don't have our hidden blade.
Kill me if they see me.
No, so you actually got to stealth.
Kagedora? The Oda clan are monsters.
Nope, can't go that way. Hi! Great job! You immediately lost your weapon. Good job! You killed a man. Congratulations. What was that buzz by your face? Is it bees? Hey, it was you or him?
What's happening? Why is this happening?
Because war.
I begged Jiue for this. To fight just to kill? What have I done?
Ah, you'll get over it. That's right, I forget I can crawl through grass as well.
I'm covered in blood. No, one of us had to die. I had no choice.
That's what I said!
Did they hear me?
I can't get past them with that guy in the way. I think I can... Yep, there we go. Oh, stay in the grass. Ooh, keep moving. Alright, we're good.
Was that Momochi-san that you?
I think I'm okay for the moment. More of them. Whoa, what the hell? Someone killed
I
him.
have to kill again. I'll be ready. Are they everywhere? I'm getting closer.
These are guys. They must be.
Don't look back. Just keep going.
And we're here. So this must have been the first time the Order clan tried to attack, and they must have failed. Since it's just 2 years before everything kicked off at the start. Like, so those guns really do look like arquebusiers. Which I am probably pronouncing wrong, and I don't care, it's French. Where'd this music come from? This music feels very out of place. What?
What are you waiting for? Attack! Attack!
Okay, what? All the other music's been pretty, like, you know, what I'd expect. This is a bit out there. It was definitely a creative choice. Oh, that was easy to get rid of them. Oh, great job. How did he sneak up on you? Nope, now we're dead. Now we're dead. I'm gonna constantly bungle her name.
Lost, are you? Iga should have surrendered.
But we're winning.
Iga does not know surrender.
Oda Brute. Oh, I thought his name was Brute. No, he is a Brute of Oda. Oh shit, he had another one. Ow, he kicked me. Ow. My timing is awful. Maybe I should hold instead of just tapping. There we are. He uses something the other one. He feels weaker than the other guy I had to fight that one time. There we go, got him. What was this almost surfer music that we had there? Like, it almost felt like that. I can't place what from, but something.
I killed him, Chihue. He was as big as a...
Are you hurt? Answer me!
Nah, we're fine. We just eat the rations and we heal.
This is
Got an amazing metabolism.
You disobeyed me. She obeyed my orders. I asked her to defend Iga. She is my daughter! Is she not Egan? Was Iga not attacked? We had defense enough. Now I did not do as she was told.
You tell me to stay with Matsu, I stay with Matsu. Momochi-san that you tells me to defend Iga, I defend Iga.
Now,
I do what I am told.
I mean, what is the point of teaching her all these things if she's not meant to use them? You want to explain that? Father, whose name I forget?
you killed this man.
Yes.
Formidable foe. You have made Iga proud today, Naoe. It's time to go home. The battle is over. The battle is over, my friend. But the war has just begun.
Yay, war. I wish his name really was Brute. That's, you know what? He is Brute. His name was Brute. Of the Oda clan. He wasn't just a brute from it. No, that was his name. I've decided. Because it's more fun that way. Okay. So that's one of those things. Interesting. It's something. We have 3 more of those we need to do. Okay. How do I salvage? I can't. Oh, I think that just means when the season changes, it'll do that. Okay. So we have this one, finding new allies. Let's walk up to that one. But we're gonna do that in a minute. I did say I have some stuff to do. I got a knowledge point. How do we use these knowledge points? Unlock new skills by getting knowledge points and accessing new knowledge ranks. Oh, okay, so yeah, so we're at rank 1. So to get to rank 2 here, I need to, yeah, up my knowledge. Okay. What do we have here? Here we are, Kuchikiri. The Kuchikiri, or 9 cuts, also known as the Kuchigoshin Ho, 9-character defense rite, is a practice of naming a string of 9 words from a Chinese poem paired with hand positions or cutting motions to call forth protections for the performer. It was developed by practitioners of Shugendo and Shingon Buddhism, and was then adopted by shinobi. Naoe learned her symbols from her father to let go of her fear and trauma. She practices Kuchikiri with her own modified twist to hone her focus, to let go of the world's many distractions and to reach a state of flow. And I can just mark all those as seen because they don't matter. Alright. I mentioned I have some stuff to do, so I'm going to take a bit of a break. It'll be a little while. I apologise, but I just want to make sure I hear for when they show up. What's this? Steel supplies. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to do those as well. Anyway, so I will be back in a little bit. So, wait around or whatever. I'll keep the stream up just because it's easiest that way, rather than trying to like end it and then restart it. So I'll just keep it live. But I will be gone for a little bit, and then I'll be back when I can. boy, you'd would hope that they'd, something like this, they'd, maybe, I don't know, come by the same time. Really inconveniencing me. I'm still waiting. Holy Spirit, that took forever. I am sorry about that. It's highly inconvenient the past 2 days. First of all, just really annoyed me having them yesterday, and then today. It just took fucking forever. I'll probably go for another 5 hours or something. I'll try to make up for that. But yeah, I am sorry about that. I had no choice but to wait around for them to fucking show up, and they took so goddamn long. What's this? We have a conversation or something?
Is it true that there was a battle here once, and Tomiko fought up a whole army by herself?
I don't care.
She's good with a broom. I don't want to imagine her with.
Hey, you can use a broom as a weapon. I've played Brotherhood, and that's all he has to say. Alright, bye, chubby child, whose name I don't remember. So what exactly does a stable do? Does it just let me change my mount? No, but I can do that anyway. Is there an ability to upgrade my horses, like what we had in Valhalla? I hope not, because it was pointless and stupid in that game as well. Alright. We've got a thing over here. Ooh, hang on, what's this? I can pray. Your adrenaline gain is temporarily increased. That's nice. Jeez. Oh. Oh. That was odd. Hi, random Japanese fella.
Monta?
Monta.
Survived the fall of Biga. Not many of our neighbors did. Our home is a shadow of what it once was. We left together.
There's an interesting bit of facial hair he's got.
You can stay here.
Only if you let
It's like a reverse Chaplin. He shaves the middle but kept the outside.
We'll work together.
Then let us be on the lookout for you. We'll keep this place safe. Gather information.
You are all welcome.
Oh, did I just get a new scout? Alright, let's see what it has to say about scouts. Scouts. We all like scouts. Max number of scouts can be increased by recruiting new people to your hideout or by upgrading the study room, which I do want to get that study. Most quests rely on clues to help you find your objectives. These clues help you define an area in the world using provinces, regions, or specific locations. Use these clues to deduct when they are assigned or used in various endeavors, scouts can become unavailable for a time. After changing seasons, can return and become available again automatically. Scouts can also be refreshed for a cost at Kagurega. Helping the people of Japan can also yield some extra scouting intel to use. And well-guarded stockpiles can be found in the world. You can mark a stockpile and assign available scouts to smuggle it back to the hideout. Upgrading the hideout stables reduces the cost of smuggling. Ah. Do we have a new quest? Yes. Smuggle resources. Okay. Nothing like a bit of smuggling. Alright. Should be especially fun to say when if I do decide to stream a certain franchise, which I can now. I'm thinking about it. The only problem is I'd have to play the recent one. I'm talking about Metal Gear. That's fine. No, I'm talking about Dragon Age. You know, I think this is exactly the same scout. So, do I have an extra scout? I do! I can scout in new areas. Well, we do need to do this. How do I... Can I do any scouting, or do I need to be at a location to do that? Okay. Let's head here to Osaka and do this first. Alright. I was gonna say, can I cancel my praying? Because I don't need to pray. Alright, this way. I will say it was nice for a game to come out and not have a day one patch. But, to be fair, I think if there was for this, That would not be a good look, considering it. I think they have tried to make sure that this game will release with not a single issue. There's a... Oh no, you're alive. No, you're not. Okay. You know, I literally just said release without a single issue, and then that happened. Hey, it's not that bad. It's no Unity at launch. I didn't play Unity at launch, but I know what it was like. I played Unity a few months later. But I know, I do know what it was like. I think everyone does. For those who don't know, I literally just said everyone does. But for those who don't, it was unplayable. It was so broken, it was beyond ridiculous. Oh good, another one of these. I want to do one. I have to do 4 of them. Rolling Glen.
A place to meditate.
My only problem is these weird, like, you know, flashbacks. This is not bad, I just don't want to do them. Alright. I gotta have a rhythm for this. Oh, this one's easy. There we go. I wonder if there's a mode to, like, disable having to do that puzzle. A lot of games now have things where you can just skip puzzles. And other Ubisoft ones have had it as well. For example, the Avatar game. Boy, that game sucks. After the First Invasion, November 1579, Iga Province. I will say this game is better than the Avatar game. However, that's not hard. The Avatar game was and is one of the worst things I've ever played. It's boring, and there's nothing redeeming about it. It's just boring and shit. I should look up the reviews for it. I imagine they're scathing. It's like, there's one thing I like about the Avatar game. Because even the worst game, I'm sure I can find one good part of. But the only part of the Avatar game I like is... collecting resources is fun, you know, you gotta like move your hand around to find the right spot to like pluck the fruit or break the branch or pick the mushroom so it doesn't get damaged. That's it. That's the only part I like about it.
I heard you cry out in your sleep. Last night, and the nights before it. The horrors of war come for everyone, equally, as your father. I had a secret hope that you would be spared.
Nobukatsu and his men spared no one. Why should I be?
I have been thinking. The victory of our battle will be short-lived. Oda Nobunaga does not know the word defeat, nor mercy. I have not prepared you enough.
What is he trying to be Khan of Khans?
This must change. Today, you will learn to wield a warrior's greatest weapon.
Is it the Naginata?
No, it is not. Come, my plum. Take a cleansing breath.
We're going to meditate?
Meditation's good.
Not in our usual way. This is a technique for protection of mind.
It's the thing where you draw Jin on your hand. I think that's what they draw.
Kujikiri?
Yes.
I can see where it would. You do have the lines that can spell out Jin.
Guilt and regret. A warrior has no use for these things.
Jin means man or person.
I didn't want
Nihon Jin means, for example, Japanese
unease
person.
with the truth. Be honest with me and with yourself. Now, tell me about your nightmare.
It's hard to
Don't ask me the
remember.
non-European ones because I
was
don't know what the
alone.
Japanese term for
And then
Korea,
blood.
China, and all those are. They have their own
Red
names.
moon.
Most of the European ones are the same.
You see the faces of the men.
Like English is weird. It's like Egesu.
I
It's a
did.
bit of a weird way to pronounce it.
Lift your head.
And German's Deutsch.
Fujibayashi Naoe.
So Deutschjin means German
We have
person.
ways to banish such darkness. Breathe deeply. Come into the present moment.
And Italy, I think, is the same. I could be wrong, but most of the European ones are the same because they just borrow the names. But for all their close neighbors in Asia, the names came naturally because all the countries have different names for them from their different languages. We're doing this.
Let your breath be natural and relaxed. Lucy, empty your mind, Naoe. Good. Do not force it. Lucy, be here.
Stop talking. I need to empty my mind. You're not helping. I mean, there is guided meditation, but still, it's like, in this case, you're literally saying, hey, stop thinking.
Lighter.
That happens when you empty your head of the past. You see the world for what it is now.
So we just did the thing that gives us a
Your mind
flashback instead of a flashback.
And
Flashback
next
cubed.
We will redirect it.
I mean, it would be squared, not cubed, but shut up.
Momochi Sandayu and Matsu have also agreed to help you. Find them and learn from them.
Chichiue. Thank you for believing in me.
I always have. Only now can I show you how much.
I'm asking my friend Proto a question. Dr. Matsu. Sorry, I was asking my man in Japan a question. I was curious what happened if I tried to bring up the map in a flashback. I should have known it wouldn't do anything. Damn it, I'm in the river.
Naoe.
Yeah, what do you
Where
want,
have
Matsu?
you been, child?
Just busy, Auntie Matsu.
Yes. I know what you have overcome these past weeks. Your first battle.
I killed a man.
How
And then another
brave you
man.
must have been to survive it.
I wasn't sure I would. But Momochi-sanda, you said I fought well.
As I knew you would too. Have pride in yourself. Now we push past survival. With my family scroll written in my ancestors' hand. All shinobi families have secrets, you know?
Thank you.
The scroll's lesson.
That's the thing that makes it hard to know much about ninjas.
But more useful when
Is
you
it was a very, it was all, like a lot of it was family tradition, and they were very secretive.
already full of
Like, there's no, I don't think there was never any like universal or uniformal way they worked.
Go. Learn from those who came before us.
It's been a harsh
And it was
winter.
purposely secretive
Tougher
because,
than
you
any
know,
I can remember. Guess I need toughening up too.
It's nice to see snow in a game again, in an Assassin's Creed again. Well, I say that as if there wasn't in Valhalla, but you know what I mean. We've got seasons instead. Like I said, the only other game that had seasons was 3. And it was basically just summer or winter. But it's kind of cool to see seasons again, you know.
I wonder what I'll
Make the
learn
game
from
actually feel like
reading
time's
these scrolls.
passing.
I just want to be
Even the earlier ones, that definitely made it feel like time actually passes, because you know when years go by. There was still never any seasons, like 2 Brotherhood Revelations. It was always just the same. Ooh.
Less trouble if I stay out of sight.
Ramsay. I see him. How'd they get here? Okay. Oh, no, I didn't want to walk on. Alright, let's see what I can do. I don't think I have anything on me. No. We just need to get the heirloom. We can't actually really fight them. I've got a sword, but not much else. I've got nothing I can swing with, do I? I don't have my grappling hook. Make it to the river! It wasn't deep enough. But I did technically make it to the river. Anyone inside? Yes. These 2. Okay, where is this scroll? I saw a blue mark before. Oh, there it is.
That must be the scroll.
Here we are. Hey, maybe this will give me a way to get rid of these bandits. No?
Here it is.
Of course not.
Auntie Matsu's family scroll. I would never have guessed Auntie's family was so powerful.
Alright.
I'll learn their secret techniques.
You know, we're far enough away, I can just run. Outside of the area. Oh, it doesn't like me doing that. It's not gonna let me, like, leave without... Like, how about from down here? Nope. Wow, the game's literally like, what, how dare you try to avoid this sneaking through this area? I think we're outside of the range. We're just on the edge of it. We're fine. Well, it's interesting to see invisible walls again. I say that as if, you know, they've had them in recent games as well. It's usually right at the edge of the world map. But with how memories have worked in the last few games, or I should say not worked because I haven't been in them, they haven't really had to worry about having specific areas of, like, you know, where you are locked off. I wonder if there's something you can do to make it easier when running through snow. Probably not. That's probably the whole point of it. I mean, you know, it's only in winter. Ride a horse. I mean, you still deal with snow, but you're not the one dealing with it, it's the horse. Now we're back.
Are you finished your training?
I got a scroll.
But there's so much more to learn, isn't there?
It is only the beginning. We have years worth to catch you up on. Are you ready for that?
I'm ready.
There we go. Cool. That's another thing. Alright. Knowledge point. I think I also have a level up. So I sort of trinket, and then I can have a secondary weapon. I wonder what that could be. Let's wear this thing. I did get this. I do. I might take this one. I need 2 for that. I could save for it then. I mean, I'm going to get it eventually. Smoke bomb or quick throw, not really. I like this dodge attack. This one sounds good. I think you can, on horseback, with the right setting, you can double tap X, and you will follow the road. If you have that equipped, but I don't. And we're in Osaka. Pet the dog. Where is the dog? What are you? I don't have anything to offer. I have no money. I gave an apple. Well, I did something. Okay, how big is this area? Because my Pathfinder was still showing, which is kind of odd. I don't know if that was because... like, if it's meant to or not. Could I use Eagle Vision to find this dog? Found it. Turn off. There we go. Tennoji Temple.
Is that a dog? It sounds hurt. There's the dog.
Hello, dog.
Looks like it has been.
Yep, you've been in a fight.
I won't hurt you. Are you alone? Ichiro, you belonged to him. There's blood in your fur.
He has a name tag?
Were you in a fight?
Or you just recognize him?
Show me who hurt you. I'll follow.
I do like this auto-follow for people you need to follow. It's a lot nicer than having to try and keep up with them or match it if they don't match your speed or anything. Especially when it is just conversation. They did something like this in Revelations as well. When you would have to follow people, like you just walk close to them and stop moving the stick, and Ezio would auto, like, you know, walk next to them and have conversation. Which I think is a better way to do things where you gotta follow people. I like that they've got this. I don't want it to sound like I'm dick-riding Ubisoft. I've got many problems with this game. For example, the first fucking ages of it was so goddamn boring right at the start. I just wanted to do shit, and it's just fucking exposition and stuff. I'm like, God, get to the fucking point. It wasn't even fun, exposition. Protect the dog. It's weird because a part of me wants to just tap L1, but I need to like hold it when they're doing stuff. Oh god. For it to really do something. Oh shit. I keep also wanting to hit square to roll. Broke the guard. Gotcha. Nice. Alright, dog, lead the way.
Your purpose has somehow become mine.
Looks like holding the...
I do not
I can
usually
draw
follow
and
dogs.
sheath it manually.
There is something about you, though.
What sort of dogs do they have in Japan? Shiba Inu are the most well known, but they must have other breeds.
You know something about Ichiro's death, don't you? Lead on. We will uncover the truth.
I think Shiba Inu are the only ones native to Japan. I think the others were all introduced, but I could be wrong yet again. I mean, Tanuki is referred to as a raccoon dog. Oh, I'm talking to her. I thought I had to fight her.
Ugh, so the mongrels left my brother-in-law's side. He's been lying there whimpering for days.
You really have got some bad teeth, lady. I didn't know there were any British people in Japan at this time.
What exactly happened to Ichiro?
Ugh, the food choked on some fish. Didn't check for bones.
Oh, that's a rough death.
Probably why the mutt stayed. Dogs love bones. And now the estate is ours.
Oh, you killed your brother-in-law. It was your brother-in-law, not your brother.
The dog doesn't like you.
The feeling is mutual. Before Ichiro died, he hid the inheritance and gave the key to this creature.
You took it back?
Not before that mutt attacked my guards. Almost bit my arm off. some of that blood on his fur is mine.
Okay. Interesting, because I didn't think I'd have to make choices like this, but I guess I do. Do I kill you? Nah, I'll just threaten you.
Give the key back and I'll go. And take the dog with me.
Ishiro's box is nowhere to be found. The key is useless.
Good
If you
riddance.
find the key, take it.
Amos?
Leave me out.
Okay.
That key must be nearby. I'm
Acquire the
trusting
key.
your nose to find the key.
Oh, I gotta follow the dog. Can't I just, like, eagle vision find it? Yeah, it's right there. That was also there. And something there. Okay. What have we got here? Oh. Never mind. I found a straw hat. Oh my god. I don't know the words to... it's... we are...
I don't think this is the place.
It's a sandal. That would make sense. The dog would hide a sandal. They do like shoes and slippers especially. My cat likes shoes, which is weird. He'll play with them. Hello? Where is it? There was something in here, right? No? Swear I saw the... Yeah. Oh. Under the mat? I can't, like... Ah. Here we go. Ah.
Here it is. The
Nice.
key. Where'd he go? Maybe he went back to his owner's side.
Okay, so back to the gravesite. Now that the game's definitely opening up a bit, I am enjoying it a bit more. But the first bit was boring. But who knows, the game simply happens. What the fuck, is that a monkey? Japan has monkeys? Get back here. I wish I had just one of those rare moments. I actually wish I had photo mode on. Available. Okay, I guess Japan has monkeys. I never knew. I don't know much about the fauna of Japan. I won't lie. They have deer. They have bears. I know that. They got hare or rabbits because fucking everywhere does. We have rabbits. We built a big ass fence to keep them out. Didn't really work. Well, kind of did. Japan also built a big thing to keep the rabbits out. It's a Great Wall. No one's going to get that unless they're my age and grew up in Australia. Oh, the dog's missing an eye, I just noticed.
You were
Poor thing.
protecting this the whole time.
I thought the dog had a really bright blue eye. I think it was the, I think it was the objective marker.
Takako has succeeded in her plan. I knew it would not be long before she put a knife in my back. Tell Tsukimaru I am sorry, and scratch his head for me, behind the ears. Tsukimaru, eh? Ichiro says he's sorry, and when you're ready to say goodbye to him, you would make a great guard dog, with me, at your new home. Good boy.
Yeah, your new friend. Obviously the full letter. I think that's exactly the same. Yeah, it's exactly the same as what she said. Tsukimaru, I have a pet. Oh, I can climb up here. I guess it's just a nice way to get your bearings. Why is it yellow paint? Fucking over yellow paint. Anyway. So over there we have this Tennoji Temple. Which I'll go there in a minute. Let's head back here, because I want to both... No. There we go. I want to deploy a scout and do something else. that dog out. Because we can, like, let the dog out or something. Fuck me. Hang on a second. I've got to... I'll explain in a minute. So I cut myself the other day, and earlier today I scratched it, and it was bleed and caused to bleed again, where it was like, you know, healing over, and I just did it again. That's why my exact words were, "Ah, fuck." That's weird. Oh, that's my other thing. I thought that symbol in the middle there was saying like a point to put into my mastery, but no, it's a different thing. Hello there once again, chubby kid.
I'm looking for sticks to make chuki. With so many people staying here, Tomiko says we need a better solution than her spare cloth. So I'm collecting sticks. Lots of nice, smooth sticks.
Good for you. Alright. I want to get this when I can. Study. Preferably sooner rather than later. I need 60 straw, 40 planks, and 10 minerals. I'm close to the minerals. It's the straws and planks I need. Okay. Do you tell me what you do when you level up? Stockpiles make tired at the cost of 1 scouts, providing resource at the end of the season. Okay. I keep hitting circled eggs, so I gotta hold it. Alright, and I should be able, if I'm correct, to just... It means nothing, but I like it. Oh. This is just someone's room, I guess. Oh, that's all the contracts. I think they're the same ones. Yep. I should probably do these. Here we are. Now I've got to refill my scout. What's the way to send one out? There is a way to, I don't remember it. Do I just do it from the map? Is it that simple? I thought I had to do something. Alright. How did I do it again? Oh, you press square. So if I just hover over this... No. How do I do it? Do I have to be in the objective board? No. Since I've still got 2 scouts, why can't I do anything with them? Well, that would change season, but we don't want to do that. Hang on. I'm an idiot. How do I mark them? Oh, that doesn't help me at all. Anyway, there's a cargo we need to destroy. Yeah, I'm not sure how. I can't seem to bring up anything for my scouts. It says I've still got 2. So I would have thought, well, I've gotten 2 from that, so I would have thought that I'd be able to do something with it, but... Because I wouldn't mind doing that one. Anyway, let's head for this viewpoint. Like, I know I'm an idiot, but still, come on. Yeah, that's just for the contracts. Is there something here with this map? Do I have to interact with? No? Didn't think so. Eh. Who knows? I'm sure I'll remember how eventually. Climb up, damn you.
Monta, I need you to fix something for me.
I don't care about that conversation. Alright. Why not? I guess because this hideout has like a weird... What is it? It does sort of... How do I say? Like, it sort of has a transition between leaving and entering. Which is kind of strange. I guess because it might... yeah, because of it being something that you can create, it sort of has to have a little load in there. It's very fast, at least. If it was slow, I'd be pissed, but because it's such a fast load time, it's not really an issue.
I am not afraid.
That's fine, I'm not fighting you. If I can just avoid these guys, I don't have to get off my horse every few seconds or minutes or whatever just to fight some guys trying to ambush me because I don't care. Can I attack on horseback? No, I cannot. At least Norway can't. Perhaps Yaska can. Hey, look at this. I'm being disrespectful now. I'm being disrespectful. I said I would do that. I said it was going to happen at some point. Most likely I'm going to have to climb a Torii gate for some reason. That one wasn't for... No, there wasn't for... Well, it was for no reason. It was just because it was there and I was like, oh, fuck it, why not? Ooh. Free shit. Ah, I found a cosmetic. Thankfully it doesn't seem like I need to find all these cosmetics for a trophy, thank God, because that would suck. There we are. Also, thank God Eagle Vision's back. We don't have a fucking eagle in the air again. I didn't mind it in Origins or Odyssey, but in Valhalla it was fucking useless, and Mirage even more so. Okay, so that's another mission we have. Destroy cargo. I know that's what we're going for. These just all undiscovered locations. Yokotano Castle. Could hit up the castle on the way. Why not? How do we breathe underwater? Do I press square or something? I have that ability. How does it say to do it? It might need to be shallow water. Shinobi. Remaining still in shallow water. This is shallow. You tell me this doesn't count? Maybe... How about now? Aha! Alright, that's enough of that. Alright, to the castle. Uh-oh, I'm sliding. I would normally take my horse, but I'm in a weird position. Once I hit a road, I'll bring out the horse. What's the horse called? Kitty? Fuck you, your new name is Snooker. Alright, here we are. No path found? What are you talking about? This is a road right here, isn't it? It's not. Katano. Yeah, this game definitely doesn't like too much when I'm off road. You an enemy? Do you want to kill me? You don't like me, but you're not trying to kill me, so there's that. Okay, so this is the castle I think we were in before. There's something. There is a objective to it. Defeat all samurai daisho and loot the chest, and also a viewpoint, which I also want. As we have a viewpoint in an area that appears to be restricted. It is restricted.
Careful.
That's really strange.
This place is on alert.
Okay. Hit the right button, you idiot. This guy there. We know that guy's over there. Okay, we have something there and something there. Take you out. For safety, I'll get rid of this guy. Gotcha. Jump. Good. Oh, can I put... a part of me wishes I could, like, grab him and throw him into there. Ah! Gotcha. Stop standing up, lady. Okay, these guys are asleep. Yep. That's fine, that didn't kill. Sadly, everyone's woken up. Well, not everyone. At least one guy. Oh god, I don't want to be fighting in here. It's hard. Okay, I need to get out of here. See if I can, like, break line of sight. Try to get a another hit on him. Ah, they found me. Oh, okay. There's a few of them. Okay, got you. Let's deal with you first. Oh shit, I'm dead. I gotta run. Oh god, don't get stuck on that. Do they know I'm in here? I think they do. Hey, there we are. I got my trophy. Escape conflict basic and breathing read to hide in shallow water. The The danger here is my lack of health. Let's focus on this objective, doing these. I'm back here when we're a bit stronger. Gotcha. That could be an option to loot him. Absolutely it did. Oh, I got a ration back. Nice. You want my health back a little. Let's try it again! Okay, that guy didn't get his health back, so that's convenient. Let's see if I can get with this guy over here first. She's not crouched much.
What do I have to deal with now? Could it be an enemy?
You tell me. Hey, I got money. Are you the one that's injured? You are. Oh, fuck.
I saw you coming.
Fuck. Nice. Okay. Well, I took him down. I am hurt again. Okay. Put that away. What do we have? A bunch of stuff. And some mon. Okay, can I get this guy? The answer is yes. He had nothing I can loot off him. No, great. Yeah, that's a pickle. Oh, there's a dude here. Go, get down. Where is he? In this one. Some people. They're orange. Oh, I got an improved air assassination engraving. Can I hide bodies in here? I get that you're smaller than these guys, but come on, carry them faster. And yes, I can hide bodies in here. Yes, it's back to me. Nice, that killed. And a mastery point. Oh, I can't throw bodies? I guess she's weak. I guess if she can barely carry them, I doubt she can throw them. Okay. So who are these guys? Do I need to worry about you? Apparently I do. Well, you were a man. I don't know what... I don't think the other one was a man. Are they servants? Okay, there's something over there. How do I see what we have left in this area? It'd be nice if it was easy too. There's a chest and another Samurai Daisho. And I still want to do that. Here we are. Cool. Generic crap, but I'll take it. Oh, and money. I love money. Is that why it's called Mon? Because money? That's not the reason, but whatever. Hello? Okay, we got you. There's one of the Samurai Daisho. That must be the chest. This area looks dangerous. There's some valuables down here. And one of the things I can mark. But I don't know how to exactly. Guess we're about to find out. Potentially I might be able to take you out. Nah, I'm under here now. You'll never find me. Can they not walk under here? Okay, so in chest is available to loot. Hi. Bye. Uh-oh. Okay. We're okay. For now. Are you attacking me with a... Oh, it's a fan. I thought he had like a pot or something. Oh, what the fuck? What the hell was that? Come on, let's get you. Okay, got you down. Gotcha. Okay, there's another guy here. Gotta be careful because there's another guy now. Going back to here.
I will stop.
Come on, back here. Ah, shit. Ooh, let me out of here.
Check down there. No one to save.
Come on, get in there.
Don't see them. Inspect the area.
Wow, they're just gonna lose me that way. That's, stupid. No other way I can say it. That's kind of dumb. Got you. Alright. Oh, there he is. Oh no, you're a different guy. Well, I can take you out now. Get rid of you. Although I do need to parry a projectile. I'm sure that'll happen at some other point. Shit. Goddamn spears. Ow! There we go. Right. Well, I can get this chest now. Serene Katana of Service. Okay. Is that everything? Come over here. have a look. Okay. What's the mission? I'm just in this place, just looting it. Have I done it? Can't tell. Did I get the chest? No, I haven't gotten the chest. So there's a chest somewhere I still have to find, but I don't know where exactly it is. That lady looked at me. I had no choice. Okay, here it is. I think it's in here. Aha! Okay, first of all, there we go. Smuggle resources. I have played Ghost of Tsushima. I have platinumed it. It is very fun. I'm excited for Ghost of Yotai. I think it'll be very good. There we go, we got some crops. Now, was that everything? No, there is still a chest somewhere, and this lady is looking at me. So once again, I had no choice. Everyone saw that, right? I had no choice there. Where's this damn chest? I thought that would have been it. The only other chest I can see is up here. They both made the parkour, free running, whatever you want to call it. I like and don't like it. It's nice that you just can't climb everything again, but I'm having to get used to not just being able to climb anything again. Which I do like, though. That was one of my many issues with the last few games, especially Odyssey and Valhalla. The fact that just any building, yeah, any surface, you just climb it. Okay, now where is this chest? There's something there, but that's not what you want. Okay, so there's stuff over there as well. Let's go this way. It's my first time doing one of these regions, so I don't quite know how they work. It's also now daytime. It was night when I entered here earlier. Okay, you're both in the way. I like the little detail that she pulls out the blade before, like, when you can assassinate them, and you can hear it come out. You're on your own. Oh, hi, I didn't see you there. Oops. I broke the door. Vandalism. Okay, I don't like this spot. Bye. Hi, I just want to get some stuff. Is this the chest? No, but I got a hood. Let me out. Okay, bye. Where's this fucking chest? Is it in here? I can open the door. Nope, it is barred from the other side. Oh, not this nonsense again. Also, I do want to get up here. So my viewpoint's up here. Yeah, I found where the chest is. It's in this castle. What's this? What's up with this, Oh, here we go. What's this? Oh, I found something. It's mine. It's a quest item, apparently. Alright. I can handle him, he says, as he gets hit immediately. And I'm dead. Great. Damn, if he hadn't turned around. Now, knowing this game, or these games, everything that just happened is now being negated with that castle, which will suck. Let's see. No! No, it didn't. Okay, that's nice. Okay, so now, well, I know where the chest is. So let's just go straight for the chest. Lady, why didn't you jump onto the branch? I'm trying to swing, but I'm failing. Never mind. Alright. So we know there's a way in over here. Where is it? Over there. I've still got no rations, but at least I have health. Okay, and this guy's in here. And there's a woman, I think, up there? There's someone up there. Okay, just take him out immediately. There we go. Now I'll grab this insect cage. I don't know what it's for. It's mine now. Hello, lady. Goodbye, lady. It's very weird that I'm allowed to kill civilians. I don't know why I am, but they seem to be. I guess she's not an assassin yet? Oh, my feet. Ooh, I can see my footsteps making noise. Oh, that's an interesting detail. I like that. I like that a lot. This chest. There it is.
I saw something.
You saw nothing. I told you you saw nothing. Okay, here we are. Oh, there's a guy there. Oops.
You will regret this. Nice try.
Yeah, I noticed you too late. That's my fault. Alright, it's just one of them. I can handle this. Famous last words. Myself a bit of breathing room. Almost got him. Lovely. And would you look at that? I found a ration. Yeah, I got what I was after here. We have completed this castle. There is another thing nearby, but I can't do this because I don't have I don't have any scouts. Ooh, arquebusiers. They have other names, but they're arquebusiers. At least that's what I'm calling them. Because I know that's a thing. Are you meant to climb these stairs that way, or is that just how she climbs them because she's sneaky? I guess they are very steep stairs. Oh my god, get on the ladder. There we go. Oh, that's nice. Some rations. Ooh! And a key. I think. I don't think I needed that key. I only came up here because I thought I could get to the viewpoint from here. Okay, right, down we go. Right, keep going up. And up. And I still don't know why a viewpoint is... Oh! Oh, would you look at that? But yeah, I don't know why a viewpoint is in a restricted area like this. It's kind of weird. Why would I want to fast travel into a place that I will be immediately attacked and murdered? Is that a crucifix? That absolutely is. So, what's going on over there? Some missionaries? Alright, let's get out of here. Well, that was a time. I don't know how many of those I will need to do. We'll find out. So we got a few things that happen there. First of all... Oh, codex stuff. Yay. Actual database stuff. Yay. Enemy archetypes. We now know of samurai. Seasoned experts in martial combat, samurai enemies will react to action instantly. Most wear heavy armor and... Heavy armor, I mean... They're wearing far too much metal. Their armor should be wood. And will deny your advancements with parries, dodges, and blocks. Their unstoppable and flurry attacks make these archetypes difficult to outsmart. And insect cage. Insects, also known as mushi, were commonly exchanged as gifts. Why? Popular species are crickets and grasshoppers during autumn, where their chirping can be heard beckoning the passing patron. Some stop singing when disturbed, alerting listeners to possible intruders. Oh, that's interesting. But I'm still having to ask why. I know and understand different culture and all, but just of all the things, like, insects? It just seems odd. That's improved. Okay. So now I have this Shoji door assassination. Don't need that. Not right now, at least. I'll see what other level 1 things I can get. I can get the smoke bomb. I wonder how you do different things, because that's... Do you have to select it? Anyway, smoke bomb, or... I want to take this tidal wave one, I think, for when I get into fights. I don't have anything else I'm using like that at the moment. Alright, and I got a bunch of crap. A whole bunch of different katana. I think they're all exactly the same size. Yeah, they all say common katana. I don't know if there's different weapon types. I could change my other primary weapon, but I'll take this. This is just overall better in every way. Ronin's katana with a monk. It's also a higher level. That does good ability damage and adrenaline gain, but they don't really matter. It's going to come down to one thing. Big numbers. All those numbers big. Some slightly bigger numbers there, but they take down my weapon attack number. That's all I care about, really. Okay. And now we have this. Tools Master Gear. Throw a kunai at the closest enemy after an assassination. Oh, that's neat. Still weird that you can do this, but whatever. So how do I... Oh, I can't change my tools because I still have the same things. Okay. Right. I want to have a look at this crucifix. Because I don't remember... Well, I'm just curious because we know there's missionaries from Portugal here. Yeah, he's a monk. He's trying to spread the word of Jesus. So, have they got somewhere set up for a church? You know, it's only fair I climb on this as well. I did climb on that Torii gate. I treat all religions equal. I will climb on the religious objects of any of them. Christian or, Shinto.
Why do we let the Nanban build their temples here? Probably for profit.
Nanban? Is that what they called them? Katana oil trading. Hello, game. Oh, we got a quest. The Butterfly Collector. And that just lets you mark things from stuff, which I can't do because I'm all out of scouts. Well, since I'm right here, let's do this.
Hello there.
Hi.
I organized the game for the children here, but none came.
Oh, well,
I hate to waste it. Might you be
well, at least there's a reward.
There's a reward?
Thanks. I will play.
It's been a long time since I played children's games, but alright.
Oh, I'm so glad that you play. Hidden on the trees around West Osaka are colored origami butterflies. Find them and bring them back to me. Find them all and you'll win a reward.
Okay, so I'm gonna find some origami butterflies. Can I, like, can I hold down a button to... No, that's a shame. I wish there was that. Like, when you pick up a quest, you can just hold down a button and you'll do it straight away. Here we are, People of Setsu. Oh, I forgot to do anything with this dog. Oh well, I'll do it later. Game Maker. This enigmatic woman has a hidden series of colorful origami butterflies around West Osaka. They have found southwestern... Oh wow, there's a lot of them. Oh, okay. I will... This is Katano. Southwestern Setsu. Isn't this whole area Setsu? No, this is Izumi Setsu. Is Setsu a place? Is there a place called Setsu? No. I think they're all here in Osaka. I think that's what it means by... Like, I think it's like how it was in Odyssey, where there was 3 different levels for it. So it's like, they are found in Southwestern Setsu, which is around here. They are hidden around Osaka, which is there, and they are found on trees, so I think they're all here in Osaka. Okay, well, I'm just close by to this other one, so I'll do this first. Okay.
It is my pleasure to welcome you.
Thanks. The Fort has some merchants who buy and sell items, ornament vendors, gear vendors, port traders, and itinerant vendors. They restock their wares when the season changes. So all the valuables are loot once. Yep. Cool. Get rid of all that crap. Alright. Rations, I can buy different horses. Tamari, Ashiote, Yozora. I like that the horses actually have names, unlike the other ones. Elevated tea accessories, samurai roof. That's probably what most of my money will go to if I decide to make things pretty around my base, but for now, you have nothing I want.
I'm sorry to see you leave.
Oh, that's interesting. Is that she commenting that way because I didn't purchase anything? That'd be neat if that's the case. I do find it... there's a Shiba. I think I found a Mustari. Which is now making me think, were the Mustari meant to be based off of, whatever this guy's doing? I won't lie, I don't know what that is, and if that is the case, that was an actual thing that people in Japan, some people did, and that was the idea for the Mustari. That's very interesting. Ah, we found a Kakurega. Where is it? Is that it here? Where is it? I'm blind. Oh, it's up ahead. Oh, but I have to buy it. Oh. I don't have money. Itchy. I might need something else, but I just recognize that as the number one. So I can't sprint. Or gallop, I guess. Whatever you want to call it. In a town like that. Interesting. Now, how deep is this? Can I commandeer this vessel? I can! I like this. I like that a lot. I like that I can just take these boats and use these boats along the river as well. That's nice. These guys don't seem to have a... they don't like me. Oh. Why not? What did I do to them? I'm literally just crossing. You tell me it's illegal to cross here? Also, what's up with this place? Yeah, Gucci's crossing. There's, some stuff, but again, I have no scouts. Hello? God, that takes so long to hold down. I mean, I do need supplies. I'll take what I can get. Sneak up on this guy. We have found the Muggy Lands. Oh god, I've been spotted. Who saw me? Oh, this guy. Where'd you come from? These guys are just bandits, so they shouldn't be as hard as the guys in the town. They've literally just got sickles. I mean, they're peasants. Gotcha. Ooh. Surprised that hit me. Just because of that angle I was at. No matter. Was that thunder? In-game? That's neat if it was. Get rid of that. Hello there. What do you got for me? Humble Snake Hood. Which I can't wear any of these yet, I think, until I have... I don't know, maybe once I become an assassin? We're not an assassin yet, we're just some chick. Well, we're a ninja. Believe it! I mean, it's always made sense doing a Assassin's Creed set at the time when ninjas were around, because you know, they're ninjas, believe it, and assassins. Okay, where's that other chest? It's in here. Son of a biscuit. Crouch down. Where is it? It's in here somewhere. Oh, there it is. I'm blind. Can I open this window? I can. That is a door, not a window, you idiot. Okay, so we got these three guys, plus some other supplies around. Plus these guys up here. And an elite. Yo, Halo reference? What? Jump. Hey, come here, fella. Shit, I think there's... Oh, never mind, he's not coming that way. Good. Alright, he's backwards to me. That was close. Okay, where'd he go? There he is. Can I can. I think he's also seen the body because of the angle. It doesn't matter either way, I want him to come here. It won't kill, but I'll do some damage. Oh god. Do you not have a weapon? Interesting. Okay, where's this guy? Get rid of you first. Oh god! How do I... There we go. That didn't do much. Get out of the fire. Sweet! Turn up my Pathfinder because it's going to annoy me because I keep saying Pathfinder rough. Alright, we got the elite. Not too bad. Oh, I got some edamame. Kinda shitty that I can't smuggle this, but that's life. I'll take what I can get. The one I got from before with the, in the castle is probably better than that anyway. Speaking of which, if I go to the... Well, first of all, we got something here. Database. Outlaws. A reckless enemy outlaw will do just about anything to crush their opponent. From throwing rocks to fighting with bare fists, outlaws fight dirty. This enemy type ranges from the lowest grunt to stealthy rogues and can be found in small encampments or overtaken castles. Keep smoke bombs handy to make them vulnerable. Neat. If I go back to objectives, didn't you have something for me involving... Never to talk to Heiji. There was something she had. She wanted... There was something wanting me to mark some stuff. But I don't remember. Maybe it auto-finished when I did that? Must have. That's fine. Okay, Yuga's over there. So this is just Setsu. I don't know why it said... I guess Izumi Setsu. Setsu is probably just a shortened version of the name that people have. It's not uncommon, I guess, to shorten names for areas. Okay. 100 odd meters away, we need to destroy the target. We'll just head there on foot. Here we are. These are Oda clan. Okay. Ooh, these guys will be tough. Quite tough. They are well dug into here. Very well dug in. And they will have a nut against anything I do near here. Let's see if there's possibly a way in I can get this archer first. Is there an entrance at all? Yeah. This is a well defended. Shit. Sadly, I don't think I'll be able to kill him. He's going to be too tough. Yeah, and he had his... I guess it's if they're facing me, I can't do an assassination. That's interesting. Okay, well... It's just the one guy and the archer here. Come on, archer. Does that not count as deflecting a projectile? Okay, take out the archer quickly. Okay. Now I think it's just this guy. I think I heard an arrow. Nope, it's just him. There are other guys, but none of them seem to have noticed me for now. I say that as if there isn't someone trying to shoot me right now over there. Kunai. Heavens, he's right behind me. Oh god. Ooh. Good timing. I like the way the armor like disappears off them as well when you've broken their defenses. Nice touch. Is it silly? Kind of. And a lot of the time it is just the helmet. I didn't dodge or press up in time. But I kind of like it. Interesting, so would rain make it harder? I guess rain... Ooh, does rain muffle my footsteps as well? That's a neat... That'd be neat if that's a detail. Alright. So I guess there's no, like, hunting in this. There was kinda sort of hunting in Origins and Odyssey and Valhalla, but not really. Like, enemies gave you... Not enemies, animals had a resource to them, but it wasn't really much of anything. Okay, if I stand here... So I don't know if they can see me through the boundary there. That's my concern. I love how from that distance, like, I'm coming at them and it's like, huh? He will spot the corpse as he comes around. If he does, he is good. But he'll still come forward to investigate. But it might have him on alert because of that. Nope. Perfect. Alright. A couple of them down already. Now you're a danger. Actually, everyone in here is kind of a danger. See if I can lure anyone out. Got this guy coming, that's fine. Yeah, he caught me. I think if you're like right behind him, maybe it works, but yeah, I mean this guy's also big. Boom! Woo. Oh shit. Okay, armor's down. That still doesn't do much. I guess, you know, it's also just not the strongest character. Oh shit! I rolled into it. I'm gonna use another one just to make sure I'm safe. Oh fuck, it's always that second swing. Is he gonna block any kunais I throw? No, I got him in the head. I'm all out. Shit. can't. I just cannot break a I can't break my attack. Like once I'm attacked, rolling doesn't like cancel it. Which means I probably just need to be safer. Okay, I want all this wood. Oh, rations, perfect. Okay, and it's just 3 guys now. Okay, we got one of them coming this way. You're an archer now. Will you be the same deal where you're not going to warn? You're not going to let me if I'm not if I'm at the wrong angle. We didn't kill. We hurt. I'll take it. Oh, you're an arc. I wouldn't call it an arquebusier, but it's. They probably had different names. I don't know what they'd be called. What are they called? Teppo? Is that the name of their guns? Oh, it's working. That got him. Nice. Okay, one guy's got his back to me. Both of them actually have their back to me. Will this kill? No. Will this kill? Yes. Okay, one left. Nice damage. Oh, roll! Okay, I'm amazed I didn't die there. Wait, there's someone left? Who's left? Oh god, where'd you come from? I thought I got everyone. Oh wait, what? Where do those arrows come from? Or explosives or whatever. I think it's something they can do. Shit, I don't want to fight this Yari guy. Oh god, where'd you come from? Okay, there was more left than I thought. Shit! Or does that ability he has just make people appear out of thin air? Because if so, that's bullshit. I think it does. Okay, well that's mean. Do a dive roll. I didn't know that. We just need to destroy the target. Done it. We can leave. There's no need to fight them. I'd rather live to see another day. In the water. Or in the grass, I guess. Okay, we're out of there alive. Oh, my health comes back outside of battle. That's convenient. Okay, so that was that. I can unlock this. And I can just steal from the map. Eee. Okay, so that needs me to loot the targets, separate the enemy from their supplies. What's the other one I had? It's up here, right by the border. Assassinate the target. Okay, we're right by the coast. Let's see if I can get in a boat. There we go, got one. We'll head upstream. I say upstream, I assume this is upstream. Considering that that's the coast, yes, this would be upstream. I don't know why I was surprised to see boats in this. They have had boats in Origins, Odyssey, Valhalla as the recent games, and even going back to 2 had boats you could use. But I don't know. I just in my head I was wondering if they might have removed them. The ability to just use some rafts like this, because they come in handy. Like I said, right now where I need to go is on the river. I'm on the coast and I can, sorry, upriver. I'm right by it. I'll just get on something and sail. Do you call it sailing? I guess rowing. Ooh, that's fine. Can I use that one? I'll find out another time. Oh. Alright, I guess this is my stop. Okay. Quite a few things. Is it specifically those supplies or just any supplies? It says specifically the targets.
This place is hostile. Best to go unnoticed.
Damn, it was almost good. They all walked away for like a second and then came back. However, these guys seem much weaker. Far less armored. Oh, we have a painting nearby. Do I have a way to, like, throw a kunai at someone right after an assassination? Did you say something about it with the armor? Maybe I need an ability for it. Not an ability, but some other, like, mastery thing. Somehow, no one else has heard this sword combat. I'm not going to complain, however. You're going to be one of these annoying shits who won't kill, but I can hurt him. Oh fuck! And I know I don't need to kill him, but they run away. There we are. I don't want to say I feel like I'm getting better, because I know I'm going to jinx myself, but it feels like I'm getting better. God, just looking at how long I've been live, and it's annoying because a bunch of that was me not being around, sadly. That's fine, like I said, I still got another 4 hours on my go. It's going to be a long one, but I always planned for it to be a long one today. Okay. Who's more of a threat? This guy. He's got the higher health. He's got the armor, so. Ooh. Okay.
Think you can best me?
Yes. The answer is yes, I can. Get rid of him.
Get away with that.
One thing I have seen people mention, I do agree with, and this is just the problem with Assassin's Creed in general. I think it's starting after, I think, 4. No enemies run away, they all fight to the death. Where in older ones, like, when they outnumbered you a lot, they would fight, but once you, like, one man taking down a bunch of enemies, like a bunch of guards or whatever, eventually some of them, especially the ones that were, like, weaker armor, or even stronger armored ones, would be like, oh, fuck it, I'm out, and they just run away. Which makes sense. You know, you see one lone guy, you know, you've got like 10 of you or whatever, one lone guy takes out 6, and you're like, oh fuck it, I'm going in.
I need to be quiet.
Do I have to crouch? I don't know if I need to crouch or not, but I will. These are docks.
Good view from here.
Alright, time to paint. They are docks. Whack. 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 I'll stop that. Coffee.
Got it.
Mandarin ducks grooming each other. A mated pair of Mandarin ducks. A painting of 2 Mandarin ducks bonded male and female cleaning one another as they swim together in a pond. In Chinese and Japanese culture, Mandarin ducks are believed to be extremely faithful to their partners, and are seen as symbols of love, devotion, affection, and fidelity. Like other social animals, bonded ducks will clean one another's feathers as a means of protecting their health and deepening their connection. There's also probably this one, mother and ducklings? An ink painting of a mother and duck leading her flock of ducklings for a swim. Mandarin ducks are devoted mothers caring for their babies which hatch in the springtime. The offspring instinctively keep close to their mother, following her every move almost immediately after hatching. The mother duck keeps the ducklings warm and protects them from predators while they develop independence and learn to fly. Oh, one of the saddest videos, which I do believe it did end well. I'm pretty sure they saved the ducklings, but it was a mother duck walking along, and a duckling swam behind her, and she walked over a grate, like a sewer grate or whatever, and the ducklings fell in. But I do believe they were able to save them. But yeah, it's sad. Oh, I can wear something different now. There we go, I can wear this hood. Nice. No. So you can only have one or two different... You can't have the same type of weapon. I do like how this one looks. Oh, DPS, but better posture DPS and poison build-up. Does it have... Is it already poisonous? In that case, yes. I think I might. It only drops my weapon DPS by 1. Yeah, you know what? That sounds nice. And if it can poison enemies, that's cool. And then I've got this, but it's... crap. I keep wanting to visualize, thinking I can change how my things look, but I can't in this one. Alright, and then this one wants me to assassinate the target. And that could be hard. But we'll try. Boy, that's a distance and a half. Okay. We'll have a road over here. I'll find. Yep. Yawata Plains. Now, I don't know how important or useful doing all these little side mission things are, but, you know, there's something to do. And as I learned after Mirage, I kind of want to do them. Maybe. Because in Mirage's case, I did have to do
I need to paint this.
some of those.
I must approach carefully. I need to be quiet.
Because, as I was saying, they gave me XP points. Or perk points, whatever you want to call them. Which I needed.
Perfect.
Yep. And I'm gonna level up. Red Crested Ibis Flock Sumi Emo. Alright. First of all, mastery point. Let's get this one. For smoke bombs. Oh, weapons. Smoke bombs. Like carrying a dark... Why is that the face? Like carrying a dark cloud in the palm of your hand, a smoke bomb is the perfect tool for creating cover in an instant. They are useful. They can be extremely overpowered. And what's this one? Red Crested Ibis. I don't know where we got this mother and ducklings one. An ink painting of a red-crested ibis taking off into the skies. The red-crested ibis is so called due to its ruddy red-coloured head and pale orange-red wings. When a large flock has taken flight, it is a unique sight as they resemble a brightly coloured cloud decorating the sky. Now we have smoke bombs. Oh, we can get shurikens and then bells. Okay. And we just need to take out the target. So we can just try and get to them, but it is going to be hard. Is there no way to, like, change the time of day? Like, there's no meditate option in this, is there? Or ability or whatever. That we've had in our previous games where you could change from day to night and vice versa. Also, it looks like lower leveled areas will also match your level. Which is, nah, it's okay.
Kitty might scare the animals.
Don't worry, I'm getting off my horse. Oh shit, hang on, I'll be right back. Sorry, but that was the post. Scared the crap out of me. But not so much scared me, it's more like me having to get up and run.
Good view from here.
Okay, here we are. Does Yasuke get to do with Sumi-A's, or are they only for, that's a heron. Are they only for Null? I would hope that they're only for Null, only because it would be more interesting if they have their own unique things they can do. It'd be kind of boring if they both can do any or. That was one of my problems with, Eivor and... not Eivor. Evie and Jacob. Like, they could both do anything.
Got it.
Which, it'd be nice if they had their more unique ones. I mean, the stories they had were unique. Like, the main missions they had were unique to them, but side missions, you could do them all with one character if you want. Which I think I did everything with Evie, because I preferred her over Jacob. Grey Heron on the Hunt. An ink painting of a grey heron in the act of snatching up its prey. The grey heron is a master of both speed and stealth. When hunting, they stand still in bodies of water for a long time, enough for surrounding wildlife to resume normal activities. The heron then lashes out with its long dagger-like bill at lightning speed, snapping up nearby fish. These large birds are often seen hunting around sunrise and sunset. Cool. Okay, is my horse still just back here? What's your name again? Kitty? I think his name was Kitty. Okay. So what happens when I try to cross this river? Is it shallow enough? No, but my horse can swim. It's a bit weird because, again, on this side right here is bandits. And all of a sudden, it's too deep for my horse.
I can't let them see me.
That's a weird one. So what happens? Are they back? If I kill everyone here, will this place become safe to travel through?
I need to investigate.
Only one way to find out, really. Gotcha. We got a chest nearby. Where's the other guy? I want to try something. Where is he?
What could that be?
Where's he going to come from? This way? Cool. I want to see, can I do a assassination over cover like this? Over here, you idiot! Can I pull you through? Yes, I can. Oh, okay, I can, but it failed because... that was weird. I guess he started climbing at the same time. But the answer is yes, you can. Okay, that's cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Alright, to me, horse. I've forgotten your name. Kitty.
Oi.
Alright. Oh, another painting.
I see.
Do I need to do every single one of these? I mean, I might. They're fun. Not that there's much to them, but I'm in the wrong menu. What stuff is there? That one seems fairly easy. Resize point on the map. Extract the same enemy 3. Yeah, I need to wait for that. Get past all the meat people. That one and that one are probably go. It's weird that the legendary gear in all sorts is bronze, but getting a legendary piece of gear of each type is silver. But who knows? Those ones might require me to do like a lot of locations just to get actual like stuff. Have I not done that yet? Maybe I haven't. Maybe I haven't done that yet. We just need to find an enemy near a Shoji door. That will happen as I get stronger. I swear I've done that, but maybe it doesn't count as Naohor? Use a samurai stand before performing a finisher on an enemy. Which I think is a different thing I have to get. That I need something else for. that I need to wait for till I have bleed. That I need an arrow for. That's probably stuff with Yasuke, because Yasuke I think has a bow. There's a tournament. Fuck. Forgot about that. Corfon and Carter, whatever they are. Kuchikiri, yeah, we'll do all those. Complete all legendary Sumie, so only legendary ones, but I guess unless you know which is which... I can do that already. I think. Okay. Oh, we do have to do a contract in each province. Okay. Well, in that case, yeah. Doing these contracts helps. Alright, well, I don't know how you know what is and isn't legendary Sumie, so I'm just gonna do any Sumie I come across. I mean, they're nice. They're pretty. You can use them as decorations as well. It's not like they're a difficult thing to do. Pigs! I guess Japan has pigs.
Perfect spot.
I said this before when I saw the boar, and I then thought, well, they have pork katsu, but katsu isn't technically Japanese either. It's the Portuguese invented it. Well, they didn't invent it, they introduced them to frying food. But, which made me think, well, maybe pork isn't native. The pigs might have been introduced later on. I don't know when.
Perfect.
More piglets playing. Piglets are cute. Ain't gonna stop me eating pig. I'm not one of those people. Playing piglets. Any painting of a mother boar watching over piglets as they play. With the coming of spring, mother boars lead their troops of piglets through the forest as they forage for food. The little armies of babies following along obediently, keeping a close distance behind. They are cute, though. Alright, where's my horse? There you are. Make an offering. Have an apple. Don't think that's anything I also would need to do everything of, because they're kind of hard to find, but hey, it's a nice way to just get a little bit of XP. It's not a lot, but hey, I'll take the free XP. I'm doing literally nothing. Yep. Ah, here's a port. Yeah, I'm curious what these are all about. What do I get from ports? Cat. Cat. I have a pet. I have a pet. I have a pet. I have adopted this cat. You are mine now. No.
My wares caught your eye.
Yeah, what do you sell? What do you have on offer? You sell gold for a lot of money. First of all, sell valuables. There we go. Wood, gold, home remedies, pouch. You sell valuables, which is kind of weird. Yeah, stuff's whatever. Okay.
Farewell.
Oh, you don't seem to mind that I didn't buy anything.
No.
Alright, off we go. There we are. We went galloping. Felt like we were moving slow. I'm not investigating that. That seems dangerous. It seems like the kind of thing I investigate and then I get jumped. Hello. What's this? Oh my god, I'm stuck. It's a cube! Oh, he's gonna be... something. What's this? Keys. Keys can be used in the exchange... Oh, fuck off! Get out of here, fucking Ubisoft, with your bullshit fucking microtransaction nonsense you've been doing for how many fucking games? Since Unity, I think. God. It's kind of weird. I don't know any other franchise that I both absolutely love and also greatly hate. Besides this, I might hit up this viewpoint. If I can, just so we've got a area unlocked. I have a feeling that it might be a case of this target might be in a castle or something that this viewpoint's by. Either way, I wouldn't mind getting this viewpoint, so next time we come back to anywhere near, I can fast travel. Not that I don't mind traveling by horse. Like, this is definitely another game I could see I'd enjoy a lot, like, not fast traveling. Because it is nice to look at. But, to make things faster for streaming. That's fine, you don't need to guide me any further, I'm here. Okay, what can we see? Looks like he's kind of alone, but he is going to be a real tough
Stick to the
bitch.
shadows. I don't want trouble.
Why can't you climb that? There's like no reason to not let me do that. I get the idea is like, well, I mean, their actual camps would have made it hard to get through, but come on. Seriously. Why? These camps kind of suck. I mean, they are well made in the fact that they make it that you can't... That it would be hard for enemies to attack, but... Then when playing the game, that sucks. Just don't react. They are literally not reacting at all. Okay, got you. Okay. Smoke bomb. Oh god. Holy moly, that hurts. The problem is I just need to kill you. With each hit, you are going to get poisoned, so that's something nice. Is he poisoned yet? Not quite. Yes, he is. Does poison do anything if he's armored, though? Oh, I can also break through that, that's neat to know. Oh shit. No, you don't. Okay, so, although he was armored and poisoned, like, it didn't do damage to his normal health, which I feel like it should. Come on. Got him. Okay. Time to leave. No need to hang around here. He got the target. I'm not sure how to best get up to there. For now, let's just get out of here. Have they already given up? I didn't go very far. Okay, you're gonna... Okay, this way. Wow, those guys were just ready to not bother chasing after me. Like, ah, fuck it, we didn't like him anyway. Also, I can probably unplug my controller. I had it plugged in while I was gone. I forgot about that. Just because, like, so it didn't die on me. Alright. Put that there. Alright, off you go. Okay, good, those guys didn't care. I was worried they were going to attack me. That was a very tiny deer.
Yep.
Oh, they're not going to let me go up in here. Oh, that makes me think this is a castle, isn't it? Yep. Koriyama camp. Never mind. Ugh. Stay away from there. It's also not where I want to be. I thought it was, but no. Okay, so that's why there's Order clan flags around. Because they're camped here. But that's not what we're after. Whoop! Nope. Tree, get out of the way. God, horse! There we go. Okay, we're here. What a shock, it didn't work. This doesn't hurt me. Oh my god, where'd you get a gun, lady? I should probably get rid of you with your gun. No. Alright. Let's get rid of these other guys. No, get out of the... Hey. One down. Well, too soon. Alright, and now you... Oh, shit! Oh, they kept that animation. That didn't hurt me, though. They had enemies that... Oh! I'm out of anything to... Oh, fuck, okay. As I was about to say, they had enemies in Valhalla who would throw you. I forget what they were called. No, you won't, guy. You'll never catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. Alright, he's got his back to me already. Really? Even with his back to him, I guess maybe we have to get better with our assassination stuff. Oh god! I did it again. Oh my god. Do that all the damn time. You know what? Fuck it. Just get out of here. No, I got my tools back. And my rations. So that's not too bad. Hello? Climb up, damn it. Nice. Another viewpoint, another fast travel. He's just still down there waiting. You know, I could try to assassinate him from above. It won't work, probably, but... Pretty neat, all the stuff you can see. The game definitely looks pretty. Okay. Toss a moment. Well, for now, let's jump down. Because I always like to do the jump. Half the fun is doing the jump. So let me get closer. I might be able to attempt to assassinate him from the bushes. Probably won't work. Oh, now he moves right after I hit it down. Yeah. We can actually kill him. I know at this point it kind of doesn't matter, but after all that, I want to. Gave me so much crap. I want you to suffer. Nice. I like the poison in this a little bit better as well, instead of just like being an ability you have, like this weapon has it on it. I think that's a little bit nicer. I assume bleed and that will be the same. Actually, bleed wasn't in any of the other ones, but yeah.
I'll be sore tomorrow.
Okay. Let's head back to our hideout. Because we can do some things, and then I'll probably do that butterfly one. Oh. Seasons changed, I think. So what happens is every time you come back here, does it have a chance for, does it progress the changing of seasons? I don't know how it works exactly. I thought it was going to be linked to the story.
enjoying the sakura, Junjiro?
Hanami is my favorite.
Seasons have
time of
changed, so
year.
let's... yeah. Hang on, I want to read about that. When do the seasons change? Like, what causes them to? Do you talk about seasons there? No? So yeah, winter, spring, summer, and autumn. Each season divided into 2 steps. Season steps are used by game systems to mark the passage of time. So each season is divided into 2 steps. What actually makes them change? I know I manually can from here. I notice there's a thing in the top right that sort of goes around, but...
The whole world turns into a painting.
not entirely sure.
Honka, I need you to fix something for me.
I don't just repair roofs, Miss Tomiko. I'm a scout now.
Out there, you're a scout. Here, you fix things.
Yes, Miss Tomiko. I'll get my tools.
Alright, cool. Objectives. There we are. So we have this one. This People of Setsu one. There we are, the Butterfly Collector. So we'll do that. I'll just stand here to do this. Alright, build! So I can get the study now. So it expands the network by recruiting new scouts. Sounds good. Let's make it. And it is also connectable. Oh! Oh! So we can just connect it straight like that. That's nice. Not much we can do. That is armor, that is artwork, or that is unique weapons. Let's do it that way. Not that we have anything we can put there. We don't have any unique weapons, but we will eventually. Let me try something actually before I erase that. So can I just, like... There we go, I can just connect it that way. Okay. Get rid of that. Huh. That's cool. Alright. That's just to customize. Any upgrades that might be worth it? We can upgrade this one. Yes, let's upgrade it. There we go. That one needs a whole bunch more stuff. Anything I can build that would be good. So I need to recruit a blacksmith for the forge. So I'm going to save for that. And I need an ally for the dojo. And these are all the other things which just need to progress further for. Okay. Yeah, let's put some lights in. There we go. Put one there. And I guess here. I'm sure people will probably get very creative with how they build this place out. God knows I won't. I can have a piglet? Absolutely. Can I just have multiple? Did I put 2 down? I did. No, I didn't. Alright, well now I have a pig. I also have this dog. So you can have as many of these as you want, but only one of these unique ones. This guy, because he's unique. Okay. You will guard the pig. Eventually I will probably make a pen of just animals. If I remember. I would have thought, like, these guys would just roam, but I guess they just might stay in this spot. Whatever. Okay. Study. Can't do that, but that will give an additional scout. The stable one would actually be useful. Because they only cost 1 scout. Ah, I need more stuff. I maybe should have gotten that one. No matter. Alright. That was cool. And we have more scouts. The only thing I'm unsure of are how to scout exactly. Like, how to use them properly. Where's the pig? Pig. Pig. Pig, can I pet the pig? Yes!
You want attention, huh?
I have to say that to Delectable, she'll love it. Okay. Let me in. But yeah, I'm still unsure exactly how to properly, like, any new contracts? Please and promise will post on the contracts, they will help you uncover new content in the world. Opportunities cannot be declined. Ah, what's the difference? Oh, these are these. Ah. So contracts are whatever, they're just stuff I could do if I need to get stuff, but these are more important. Okay, I'll just take those. 1 second, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I accidentally exited the menu. Not that it makes any difference. I don't really care about the adrenaline game, so whatever. Well, I do have some stuff in the codex. The tutorial stuff? What's this about? As seasons change, any available scouts will bring back various items, resources, and materials that we saw in the salvage chest in the hideout. Ah, yes. Okay. How do I get the... How do I scout? Seriously. I don't remember how. Am I just not able to? I don't know why I'm not. There must be a reason. Anyway. I'm gonna want to head here and also do that in the temple there. Annoyingly, nothing close by because of where I am, so I'm gonna have to travel on foot, but that's not really the worst thing in the world. So where's the salvage chest? There's no reason for me to put anything in there. Well, yeah, well, my scouts are full, I know that. So maybe that would show me. They said in the hideout, maybe it's in the main building. Oh. It's that kid. Here we are. Anything here? Oh yeah, it's the study. We haven't actually looked at here yet. Here we are. Nothing I can display, but... Ah, I can remember the map. That is pointless. What's the point of that? Ah, yes, the map. I can see everything that I can do this anywhere anyway. I would like if I could use my scouts, but I don't know how. Doesn't help that I'm dumb. I haven't looked at Ubisoft Connect yet. I mean, why do I want to? Alright. Yeah, the only thing I could think is that because of where I am in the story, it doesn't want me to yet. But, like, use them again? Don't know. Also, where are these supplies? Is it that supplies get dropped off? But where? I would have thought it'd be here at the Kakurega. But who knows? It's Ubisoft's world, I'm just living in it. Maybe you just get them. You don't have to actually pick them up. Okay. Well, let's leave. We don't need to hang around here. So I'll head to this other place first, just to get this fast travel nearby, because I don't have one at the moment. And it will help. There we go. Just a kilometer away, not too bad. I don't even know how big the whole map's gonna be. Again, assuming... I mean... I guess it's not gonna be much bigger than this, probably as big as it is, like, it's just these provinces. I don't know, maybe there's others, but, like, I don't know exactly how it works. What their plan is. And I don't know how it's gonna work with the DLC or anything. Does it have to be done in the board? Maybe that's why. Now it lets me. So does it only matter, does it depend on what your objective is? That's weird. So if I go back to this one, like I feel like this one would let me. Huh. Okay. It depends what mission you have equipped as well. That's odd. I guess because I've already searched this area, it's mainly for if you don't know what the area is because you haven't been there. Either way, these say they're in Oscar around trees. Found in trees around Oscar.
Yep.
Oh, that was a thingy. That's right, we've done that. One of our meditation things. What's suspicious? I'm just on the road. You're the suspicious ones lying in wait, waiting to ambush or something. How am I the suspicious one? And we're here in Osaka. Tennoji Temple. We'll have these little thingies around as well. Turn the Pathfinder off. I think we need that. There's one. Okay. Yeah, we don't need Eagle Vision for these. Alright, there's one lost page. There's another. Yet another situation, interestingly enough, where a viewpoint is in a restricted area for some reason. Okay, I was just seeing if there's anything else around that I could see if I look in the menu. Careful. Okay. No fire. Alright, what's next? It's over there.
Let me see.
Ow! I'm trying to get out of here. There we go. I did not mean to be caught there. Is there anything inside here? If we can get inside there, I don't think we can. Okay, here we are. It's made of stone. It'd have to be. It couldn't be made of metal. They don't have metal in Japan. It's about to say, if it's made of metal, that's just a big ass lightning rod. But, like I remember, they have no metal. I'm not making that up, by the way. They have very little. They don't have much. They didn't have much in the way of natural resources. That's why it was very funny in Code Geass how it's like they were invaded because they had this what was it, that stuff that was good for making the what were the things called? Fuck it, Gundams. What were they called again? Their mechs? I don't remember. But yeah, apparently Japan was a good source of that material. I'm like, yeah, it's only in fiction does Japan have resources. Oh shit! What the fuck? I was holding circle. I didn't expect to just jump like that. Alright, thankfully we're just back here. Ah, there's a way up from there. Okay. Doesn't really help me right now. But what I can do...
This place is hostile. Best to go unnoticed.
In you come. Yeah, have a look, why don't you? You won't spot anything. What a shock. Get out, damn it! Sweet time with that. Hello, I want to open that. I guess not. I'm dead. Man, I just want to get this. I just want to get this lost scroll. It's just there. It's like right there. Hey, don't just
I have to stay
decide to go to your death this time. There we go, much better. Good. That's what I wanted you to do before, and she just decided to just jump. Okay, I can look for my tools, not that I need them. Huh, it's red. That's concerning. Now it's even more red. Alright. Knowledge. Oh, I can't get up there.
Where did that sound come from?
Come over here. Alright, this guy dealt with. I wouldn't mind marking some of these. The stone would also be useful. Okay. Time to leave. Might be nice whatever was in that chest, but not worth it. Hello? There we go. Right. So we're gonna look in and around Osaka. We also have this, a rumors of a suitable location for a Kageruge. Kagerega? I should just put a marker on it. I can't, because of how this game works. Dang it. That's fine. Horse. This should put me in a good area around Osaka here, which should make it a bit easier to find these, thingies. Butterflies. I don't think I have the money to purchase this Kakurega. But hey. No, can't see anything. Also with how we're moving, yeah. There we go, he's more of a town, it looks like. Oh, wait, let me get my thingy. What's this? Oh, that's a thing. Never mind. I thought it was a, shitty currency thingy. In-game currency. Japanese maple. Medieval Japan was largely forested, with about 75% of the country covered in forest. Various species of trees could be found, such as the Japanese beech, katsura, Japanese hornbeam, Japanese cherry, and Japanese maple. Contrary to what one might think, some trees in Japan retain their bright red leaves all year round. A notable example is it's either Acer or Acer, like the computer. Acer palmatum? I don't know. Commonly known as the Japanese maple. Although many associate its spectacular foliage with autumn, some varieties of this tree display red leaves in all seasons, adding a timeless touch of beauty to the gardens and landscapes. How pretty. Oh, and I have a database thing as well. Oh, new enemy. Warrior monks. Warrior monks, or Sohei, are nimble, tenacious fighters that can heal while in combat. Why? Why? Why can they heal themselves? This archetype wields a variety of unorthodox ranged and melee weapons, like a dual katana, and are quick to dodge if it wins them an advantage. Eye them with caution, as they will investigate when suspicious. Who doesn't love warrior monks? They're cool. When they're not fighting me. As soon as anything's fighting me, it's no longer cool. It's annoying, and I hate it. That's the rules. It's that simple. Gee, I found it. That was easy. I can't do anything with it because I don't have the money. Oh, I found a butterfly. Never mind. That was a butterfly. Okay, let's set the butterfly one again. Okay. Yeah, I guess they must be like in the trees, because thinking about it, like if they're for kids, They couldn't be that high. God, this is annoying. Okay, there's one. There we go. And we have one over here.
More origami.
Nice. Oh!
What's this?
Cut short.
A hidden message in the butterfly.
I secured the child without problem.
Mentions a child being kidnapped? I need to find them.
I secured the child without problem. Her mother was told to bring the ransom that burnt out to that burnout well just off of the Temple of Osaka. There's no one there but gardeners, so it's easy to watch. No payment needed. Read short. But you're gonna just keep going and find these butterflies instead. I need to go help this kidnapped child, but first, butterflies.
There's another piece of origami. No message in this butterfly.
I guess that's probably why we need to find all the butterflies first. Is there any more message? Damn, I can't see anything. I wonder if it might help if I was up, if I did that viewpoint first. Because you can observe, but I don't know how well. Yeah, I don't know how much more you can observe. Yeah, I see nothing. Who are these guys? Just guards having a drink. They're off duty. I hope they are. Nope, here's one. The Temple of Osaka.
More origami. No message in this butterfly.
Got a butterfly here. I also know the other one, don't worry. I haven't lost sight of it. Fisherman's District.
Another butterfly.
Seems they're not happy. I mean, they are
This
fishermen.
is a strange game. No message in this butterfly.
What do you mean a strange game? It's something for kids to do. Okay. Take you.
Another origami
Here we are.
butterfly.
Super origami letter from Shucho. Tacho, the child escaped, but she cannot have gone far. I am retracing my steps through the Fisherman's District.
The
When I was...
kidnappers are using the origami butterflies to pass messages.
Are you done talking?
Clever, but creepy.
I am retracing my steps through the Fisherman's District. When I was observing her, I learned she loves horses. I will begin my searching the western stables. Forgive me this error, I will not fail again. Shucho. Any others around? I've got one back that way. Okay. And what's the store? That's someone I need 800 for. That's a gear vendor. Okay. Now that we're in, like, where the actual, like, town area of Osaka is, you can... It's much bigger than it seemed. Okay. I mean, it's still not huge. None of the cities or whatever are going to be gigantic because of how this game is. Where was it? It was different. Oh, there's one.
More
There we go.
origami. No message in this butterfly.
Hmm. Okay, nothing around there. Let's try to get higher. There's all the crap in the Fisherman's District. Here we are. Two over here. Surprised the guards don't care about me climbing on stuff. They don't think, huh, must be a ninja. Not my problem. Oh, you must be the missing kid. Hi.
A strange woman grabbed me. Then she took me to a place with lots of
Well, I found this kid by accident.
but I ran away.
What does she look like?
I don't know. A woman. I never saw her before.
Go home now. Don't stop until you get there, and don't speak to anyone on the way.
I know a secret way from here. She will never see me, and I can run really fast.
Good for you. Now get out of here. I've still got to find butterflies.
There's another piece of origami. No message in this butterfly.
Stop talking, Noel. You don't need to say no message in this butterfly every time. Jesus, that's... I'd almost say it's like Bene, now I have a way up in case I fall. But that was at least funny and entertaining, and is something I repeat on many occasions because of that. Oh. I guess I need to kill you? Oh, okay.
This ends here.
Shusho, the butterfly collector. Huh. Oh! The butterfly collector Shusho. This woman lost track of the child she kidnapped somewhere in the Fisherman's District. She was a target. Ah! Okay. A secret group of women kidnapped the children of wealthy families in Oscar in order to gain influence and power. Well, we found a new thingy. I just did it. That was easy. That's neat. Oh, we're still killing you. We didn't finish. I thought she died all of a sudden there. I don't know how that would have happened. Ooh. I like that. Ow! I had just reason to do that. She kidnapped a child. And you brought this on yourself. You attacked me after I first attempted to kill a woman. That's how it works, right? I have just fours. Remember, you brought that on yourself.
Stuart taught me well.
Right, I need to find butterflies. Ah, there's one. Unless it might be one of these... the women involved in this kidnapping ring.
If I'm seen, I'll have to fight my way out.
Then just don't get seen, easy as that. Where is it? Ah, here's something.
This will help me find who's behind all this.
On Shido's diary page, I know where Kacho's hideout is. She thinks us unable to think for ourselves, or she would have been more careful. Some of her butterflies escaped and now mark her garden for anyone who cares to look. She can never suspect that I know, or she will kill me. I gotta level up. Did the lady who put these butterflies up, was this on purpose? Or was it a mere coincidence? Or did she set these up in hopes that I would find the kids? Like, was I set up to help because she's wanting to rescue them? Are you one of the targets? You've got a little thingy, or are you just warning me that they're tough? That I'm not sure of. Anyway, here's another origami.
Another origami butterfly.
From
How
Mucho.
many are there?
Kacho, I will lure the sake merchant.
For blackmail? What's going on here?
I will lure the sake merchant's child to the island west of Oscar and hold him there. His father is weak and will give us whatever we want. He will soon have control of the sake trade in Oscar. Mucho. In Spanish, his name would mean lots, or is it much? I guess both. Alright, there's one more somewhere. I also wouldn't mind having a look at this gear vendor. Curious to see what they sell. Hello there.
You own a...
Stop talking. I have no valuables. What do these things do? They're crafting materials. Ah, I could get new weapons. Or trinkets. I'm sure I'll find weapons like this naturally, so I can't be bothered to buy them. I need my money for other stuff.
My humble...
I need to buy those thingies. That's not what I meant to do. Oops. Alright. Butterfly. Butterfly, butterfly, butterfly. Fly high like a butterfly. Fucking yellow paint. I blame Naughty Dog for the yellow paint. Only because they used it in Uncharted all the goddamn time. And if I'm gonna blame anyone for anything, it's Naughty Dog. And Neil. Especially Neil. Ooh, what's this? Oh! It's one of the children. I just want to go save him if I'm here. Hey, maybe I'll find a butterfly. Nope, I don't see a butterfly. Alright, I better go help this kid.
Did you see that woman coming back and forth from the bamboo grove? It's odd.
Oh, I think it's...
Too much work to be nosy about other people's business. So do you. All right, all right.
I thought maybe
I
over
should
here.
take a look in that bamboo grove.
It did, okay. I was just thinking overhearing them might tell me some stuff. Aha! You're probably not a butterfly, you're probably this kid. I don't care about the child. I want to find the butterfly first. Nope, I think that's a butterfly. Yeah, I think we found them all. Yep, that's the last butterfly. Perfect.
No message in this butterfly.
But I found all the
That's last
butterflies.
one. I should take them back.
No easy way to fast travel back here to Osaka. So while I'm here, let's do these. So now we can, see about Shucho, who I've taken out. We've also got Kacho, the leader. Richo, who we've already done a thing with. And Mucho. Let's find this child. We didn't find this one, though. So we weren't able to get Richo. They're in southwestern Setsu. They're on an island west of Osaka. They are somewhere in Kojo Ruins. An island to the west of Osaka in Kojo Ruins. That's a ship. Portuguese ship by the look of it. There's an island here. There's also an island there. Let's head here first. We also want to go to a bamboo grove or something. Oh, I hear my cat. Let me see what he wants. 1 second. Just kicked my foot on my monitor. Not my monitor, on the tower. Where was I? Here. I just gave Nugget some treats, because I was like, yeah, why not? Well, He had some in there, but he wasn't interested at first, so I put some other things in there. He's like, ooh, suddenly interested. Cats be like that. Alright, so these are the Kojo ruins. Yeah, so they're somewhere in Kojo ruins. Here we are. This area is not a danger. Like, these guys don't care about me, so... There we go, that must be the kid.
She's running away.
Got her. So I wonder if that other one in the fisherman's thing is also one of the targets. Because they had the same symbol on them. I might go take them out.
Are you hurt?
No.
All right. We should get you home. Do you know the way?
My father told me. I will take you.
Kid, it's all good. You don't really need to take me there, but okay, sure. These guards were doing a horrible job. I just ran up and stabbed that woman and they didn't even care.
Did you know that woman?
Sort of. I thought she was nice until to...
God, I wish it didn't take so long with that. I just want to mark the Fisherman's District because of that. Temple of Oscar is nothing near this Kojo ruins. That's fine.
Hey.
Do you know where she...
Yeah, look in the map there, in the corner where the compass is. There's a little marker that's going. So is that how the seasons go? They just happen naturally over time.
No.
How does that work for gameplay? I guess it doesn't really matter to the gameplay, but if you think about it, like, you know, time's going to pass as it goes on. Also, that's not where it was. The guy was in this place. Give it all those. Put that there. Yeah, that was him there. Wanna be any faster yet, kid? No? Of course not.
Where have you been?
The Jotsu was trying to take me to the island.
That Raya. She was no Joju. My sake business does well, and I am punished for it.
Your son was targeted by kidnappers. I found their plan on this origami paper.
Only Osaka merchants sell that particular kind.
I'll have a word with one of these merchants, in hopes they remember who bought it.
Cool. Okay. Let's go back here, because I'm gonna take out this guy. Because if I'm right, this might be this might also be a target. Just because he had that same symbol. What the hell happened there? Which one was it? That one.
We will set the world on fire!
Not my world. Not my world.
You're a Ronin, apparently. Oh my goodness. You are level 10, so you're tougher. Just focus on you. You're the only one that matters. Shit. Fuck. That's my fault. God, getting up against more than one enemy is not fun. Okay. Oh, we're just back here. Oh, that's nice of the game. Real smart place to put me, game. I'm dead. Okay. What a dumb place to respawn me. gonna do this so often. Square used to be roll and dodge. Take you up. Damn it, I didn't get to hurt him. Get rid of you if I can. I wanna get rid of this fucker. Oh, great, soul attack. Got you. Oh, shoot.
He will set the world on fire!
Not my world.
Damn. Oh, fuck. Oh, damn. That's mean. I think I hear thunder. There is a storm coming. You. You.
We will set the world on fire!
Not my world.
Okay, and I'm just gonna walk away for a second. I'm trying to run. Am I not? I'm dead. Yep, there's definitely thunder. I may have to end a little bit early. I'll try to go for... we'll see what happens, but I'll try to go for as long as I want it, but just depending on the storm, just because I like to stream if there's an actual storm, just because I don't want everything to cut out on me.
He will set the world on fire!
Okay, it's letting me do another one, but it didn't work there. Let me try that. If I can do that, that'll be the easiest way to deal with this guy right now. To be able to get another assassination off on him somehow. And then quickly kill him and then run away. So nice that once I killed someone, I don't have to like do the whole confirm they're dead thing. Thank Christ, because that sucked.
Who's there? You won't win. We will set the world on fire!
Come on, let me do one
Set
more.
the world on...
There we go. Right. I don't care if that made no sense to work there. I'm taking it. Like a Kabuki Mono. Okay, where are you? Who's this guy? Oh, this is a different thing. An unknown organization. I just found and killed a guy, Ember. This individual seemed to be part of a larger organization with nefarious goals. Leads may be found about its members and motives. So you can just kill people before you know them. And there's Mucho, this young female kidnapper is posing as a family Jochu. Still don't know where this guy, Richo, is. So if we can finish that. That was by the well. Oh yeah, that's this one. That's really weird that you can just take out someone for a thing that you have yet to find. I mean, theoretically I don't need to take this guy out now. I can just run, but... God. Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh, that's neat. I just read that about icicles. I should have done it after I took out that guy, right? Yeah. It did. Oh, we had an extra one. You little bastard. Come on, just get rid of him. Again, I don't even need to, but at this point I just want to. Got him. Right. I feel better after that. A lot better. Okay. And we just found this Ember fella, which we know nothing about yet. Taking out that lady. Okay, what did I get? Oh, I have a new weapons. Tonto. I can't use them yet. I have a lot of mastery points, I just noticed. Oh, we now have Tanto ones. Oh, because I found a Tanto. Okay. That costs 5 mastery points. A sleep strike. While holding R1 or R2, press circle in the direction move. So. Alright, I'll take it. An expert. Professional. Okay, that's all I can do. And we're still level 8. Okay. Tanto. The Hidden Blade and Tanto combination is a lightning-quick dual-wield weapon. It exploits opponents' vulnerabilities and rapidly dispatches damage. While combos can be extended indefinitely, their limited stopping power means one must rely on reflexes and navigating attack patterns rather than overpowering foes. Discreet and perfect for stealth, this combo allows for concealed carry anywhere. Convenient. Okay. Alright, we need to investigate the Bamboo Grove. It is in southwestern Setsu, which is where we are. North of Osaka Castle, which is over here, and is near Noda Village. Well, that is obviously Osaka Castle. And it would be nice to hit that viewpoint on the way. Clear up some of the map. That's Katano. Don't know where Noda Village is. Yeah, haven't found it yet. There's also a chest there, but that's whatever. We can do that later. Okay. Let's go. I made a second coffee after I came back from my long break where I had to deal with nonsense. Oh god, there's no stamina bar for sprinting. Didn't one of the games have that or something? It was stupid. Now, can I go... How close can I get to Osaka Castle, I wonder? Upper construction site. Is it still being built? Must be. Nishinomaru Garden. Looks like I can get quite close to this place. Any treasures? And that storm is definitely getting here. There's some thunder. There we are, Oscar Castle. And yeah, it's restricted. Makes sense. 3 Samurai Daisho. I can do that another time. Mainly, I want to... Actually, is there anything else to this castle? Yes, a chest. And gear. I just want to get the viewpoint for now. I can always come back and do that later. Especially since the viewpoint will put me right into this place. Give me back my tools. What's that? Is it a legendary painting thingy? Sumi-e? It looks like a painting.
This looks valuable.
It's a painting panel. It's a quest item, apparently. Okay. Let's just leave. That guy's not doing anything to bother me, so they can stay. Once this character officially becomes an assassin, are we gonna get punished if we kill any of the guards there or whatever? Like, they're just not the guards, but just these regular old folk just doing, like, the servants, that's the word. God. We drew a blank on that. I mean, I think you can knock people out when you do a grab. I've just been killing because it's easier. This might be a mistake, but there is a chest in here. It's up. I thought it was down. Oh yeah, it's there. I am playing this somewhat dangerously. Ooh. Trophy. And a level up as well. And there we are, Master Shinobi. Nice. Alright. Now, let's see what we have. I like these. It doesn't really work, that ability. How does it work? Throw a kunai at the closest enemy after an assassination. Upgrade the Harris Fortune grade with perk. So I don't know how that works exactly. It looks like it did something earlier with it, but... I wonder if you can, like, level up legendary gear. Like, make legendary gear stronger. Tanto. Ink Splitter. Common Tanto. Hidden Pleat. Or Body Tanto of Wonders. That has Bleed. I'll take it. So now I've got Poison and Bleed. Nice. And how do you change what your weapon is? You press left or right. I'll use this for now. Okay, we have a chest over there. Should someone look to me? Pay no mind to me and you get to live. I said if you paid no mind, you would have gotten to live. You brought it on yourself. How does this grab work exactly? So I can pull you back. I'll just pull you by your hair. And then I can knock you out. There we go. And therefore I didn't kill. Not that it makes any difference. Like I said, I could only assume, because we're not an assassin yet, that at some point we'll join them and then it might affect us. Which would be interesting if that's the case, but who knows, it might just be nothing. It might just be a weird thing in this one, you can kill people and it doesn't matter. The fuck are all those? Like dynamite underground under there? What is that? Or is it just warning me that it'll make noise? Either way. Ooh, but do I want that chest? I mean, yes, but I'm coming back here later. I just want to get the viewpoint for now. Also, these chests are locked. You're not. Yes, you are. I thought so. Hello? There we are. Codex. The provinces of Setsu, Izumi, and Kawachi. These three ancient provinces of Japan, which border on current Osaka Bay, are all located in the Kinai region. Formed a... That makes no sense. These three ancient provinces of Japan, which border on current Osaka Bay and are all located in the Kinai region, formed a single province in archaic Japan. Okay, it does actually. If you read it fast enough, not the way I read it. Oshikoshi, which was divided into three parts in 719. To the east was the province of Kawachi, which corresponds today with the eastern part of Osaka Prefecture. In the center, the province of Izumi, which was part of Kawachi until 757, before being separated. To the west... Hang on. Oh, never mind, I thought that might have been my friend Frodo answering my question. To the west, the province of Setsu straddled the current prefectures of Osaka and Hyogo, where the current city of Kobe is located. This entire region was one of the major centers of development in the archaic period. Notably, it contains the largest ancient tumuli in the country, with the one attributed to Emperor Ojin Ryo, in Kawachi, and the ancient palace of Naniwa was located in what is now the center of Osaka City. Situated around the ancient delta of the Yodo River, these regions were the natural outlet to the sea for the capital Kyoto, and the gateway to the Kinai for all goods transiting through the inland sea during the Middle Ages. This is why, with the development of trade, especially with China, the port of Sakai experienced significant growth during the 15th and 16th centuries. Located on the border between the provinces of Setsu and Izumi, Sakai, which means the border, very literal, became a prosperous merchant city that governed itself and was compared by the first Portuguese travellers with the great free cities of Italy. It was near Sakai in Ishiyama that the fortress temple of Honganji was built. This was the center of the Iko sect of the Amidist, which controlled many armed peasants leagues in the Kinai and beyond. Furthermore, Osaka Castle, a new fortress, was built at Honganji by Hideyoshi. At the foot of Osaka Castle, a new city prospered and became the economic center of the country in the 17th century, to the detriment of nearby Sakai. What I might do, just because this storm is picking up, I'll finish this quest line here with these two things, and then I might stop there for today, and instead of doing, because I want to keep going as well, instead of doing Final Fantasy Friday tomorrow, I'll postpone it for a day, like I've done before. Okay, I can't climb up there. Can I stand on the fish? There we go. No! There we go. What I'll do is I'll postpone it for a day, and I'll probably just do some more of this tomorrow, because I want to keep playing it, because I'm enjoying it. For now. We'll see what happens later, but like I said, I wanted to keep going longer, but just because the storm is picking up, I don't know how loud the rain sound is. There's thunder quite a bit, like it's... Yeah, I don't want to risk a power outage, so... But I'll get this, I'll get these quick quests done. Portuguese in the distance. That one will be a fun one to climb. Alright. So... It is north of Osaka Castle. Let's mark these two, because I'll hit those up. There we go. Oh, I got a mastery point. Why can't I get that? Oh, it needs to. Why not? Okay. Let's get out of here. What is the safest way down? Oh, there's one of the Daisho. I'm just gonna leave him be. Okay, I'll be back here later. Oh god. We're okay. Just a bruised ankle. Why are you looking at me? Oh, I'm still within the grounds of the castle. Oops. I thought I was outside of it. Oh dear. No, I'm only in the, only got out of the inner wall. Can I leave? There we go. Alright, that is the military district. I definitely don't want to be there. I'm still in an area I'm not meant to be. Yeah, that's done. That's lightning. Yep. Get out of here. Okay, we are safe now. Here's Noda Village. So what we want is near Noda Village. I'm just gonna walk up to here so that disappears on its own. Ooh, we got a painting.
I see you. I need to be quiet.
I don't know if I need a crouch, but I assume. Oh, another heron.
Perfect spot.
Heron.
Perfect.
Nice. I don't know why it doesn't just take you straight to the Subi A. Graceful grey heron. An ink painting of an adult grey heron. Admired for the divine ability to move between several elements, earth, water, and air. That's 3, not several. Actually, yeah, that is 3. The grey heron is a large and graceful water bird that stands at a height of up to 100 centimeters. That's a... Just say a meter! With a wingspan that nearly doubles that figure. Just say it can be up to a meter tall. Whatever. Alright. There's North of Osaka Castle near Noda Village. Bamboo Grove. Oh, here we are. Here's bamboo. Yep, there we are.
That cabin looks like a good place to hide. Maybe there's a child in there.
Richo, the butterfly collector. There she is. There's a young woman working with a group of child kidnappers in Oscar. It'd be nice if they gave you more information on him, instead of just the most basic thing it is. Like, actual, like, you know, more info. It's kind of boring. Oh yeah, now we can use this Tonto. I haven't got to use it yet. She's also using the Tonto. Ah, the bleed didn't kill. If it did, I wouldn't have gotten that. Hang on, are you throwing a, Never mind. I was gonna say, if she throws a projectile, if I parry that, that might have counted. Don't know how it works exactly.
That was a close one.
The Dog Eater. I think I got the 5 mastery points from that guy I killed.
I wasn't scared. She was. She said her boss would be mad if my mother didn't pay up. Can we go home now? I'm hungry.
Oh, don't make me follow this kid.
Let's get you back home. Where's your mother?
I'll take you.
Damn it. Alright. Well, I will still do the other quests, and I'll probably hand in the butterfly one. We should be fine doing that, but like I said, this storm just being right overhead, yeah, I don't want to risk it. It sucks, but we've been going for... I think it'll end up being 7 hours. I think it was only an hour I was gone. So it's a long stream.
Tell me about your mother.
And I want to do some more tomorrow.
That's nice. Everyone needs sandals.
Lots of people buy them. They think we're rich, but we're not really. You won't tell my mother I said that, will you?
Don't worry.
I don't care. I also don't know if your mother would really care, but what do I know?
You should be more careful about talking to strangers.
I will save a lot of my... I mean, I've got some early judgment, but my later judgment might also change. Like, stuff that I might like now, I might not like later, and stuff that I don't like now, I might like later. So, like with all games, I'll give my full opinion later.
Please, listen to me. Someone has taken my child.
You mean this one?
Sakae. Oh, I don't know what I would have done if something happened to you. How did you find her?
They took me and wanted more for me.
Her captors left a note of her location. Do you have any idea
Why
who
did
these people
Japanese
are?
currency change from Monty
She spoke
yen?
like a peasant, but dressed like she came from the castle. They wanted ransom.
Keep Sakae safe. I will track them down.
Wait! I made this for you.
Thank you. I won't let her out of my sight.
Trinkets! How do I equip them? Ah, they go in this slot. Ah, trinket of childlike bravery. Plus 100% inner child protection. So it does nothing. Great. What's this dog taunt or whatever? The dog eater. Vulnerable damage up, build damage up, posture DPS, weapon DPS drop. Nah, I like the poison. I like the not the poison. I like the bleed. Richo. She spoke like a peasant but dressed well, as if she had come from within the castle. We have this one now. Talk to the paper merchant. He is north of the Temple of Osaka. He is near a big tree. There's no easy way to get here. To me, kitty. Stay still, horse. Oh, here's a thingy. I'll do these if I find them, but I'm not going to go out of my way for all of them. There's no trophy for it, but they're fun. Hoganji. Hoganji is the main temple of the true Pure Land school of Buddhism. I like how it's talking about Buddhism, a largely peaceful thing, and the image is this. Yeah, that seems peaceful. It does have a history of violence, but... Anyway, what was I? Often referred to as the Eco sect. Established in Yamashina near Kyoto in the late 15th century. Where is Kyoto in relation to where we are? It's not too far, so we'll have to go there, I assume. I don't know what prefecture it's in. The Hoganji was relocated in 1533 to Ishiyama on the Yodo River, less than 9 miles away, near the town of Sakai, in what would later become the region of Osaka. In the 16th century, the Iko gained power and resources by imposing a tax on its followers, who formed an Iki to abolish taxes, formerly paid to manor owners, shogun. This hastened the dissolution of the old landholding system, dating back to the Heian period, in the regions of Kinai, Tokai, and Hokuriku. Peasants from central Japan joined the sect, which built a fortress temple in Ishiyama, surrounded by ditches, moats, and embankments. A small settlement grew up inside the fortress. During the 16th century, the high priests of the Iko sect began to act like the great daimyo as their military strength grew. The temple prospered thanks to the taxes collected from its followers and profits made from extensive trade with China. In 1570, the temple clashed with Oda Nobunaga, who subdued the sect after a decade-long conflict and imposed peace in 1580. Under the protection of Hideyoshi, the high priest of the sect agreed to leave the Ishiyama land and settle back in Kyoto. And I got a mastery point, which I haven't used yet. I like that it's global passives these, so increased damage on vulnerable enemies by 2%. I think everything else requires other things. I might save for that one. I mean, I could get that. It just costs 2 mastery points. That seems really fun. I want that, actually. Yeah, I might save for that. I should have gotten it earlier. When I potentially could have, but fuck it, who cares. Alright. Let's go! There's something there, but I'm sure we'll find it. I'm gonna cross this bridge. It is the Fukushima ruins. Right near a big tree. How do I jump? Jump, damn it, there we go. I had to hold it longer than I was. Oh, hang on. I hear rain stopped. If the rain has stopped, then I'll just keep going. We'll see what happens. Because literally it's going to come down to... If I have to stop slightly earlier, then I will stream this tomorrow as well. If not, then I'll just do the usual stuff tomorrow. We'll see what happens.
How may I help you?
You sell this paper.
I'll have a look after these missions. I mean, I'll literally only be going for another 2 hours anyway, so...
Expensive. And people don't want to pay so much these days. Last one was a woman. Very wealthy. I delivered her to her home at Nishinomaru Garden.
Thank you.
If she wants more, tell her I have plenty.
The kidnapper's
Not brains
leader
back.
must be at Nishinomaru Garden.
I'll have a look outside, but I'll probably end up just playing it safe. Hello? Oh, fucking re-selected. Here we are. Target, Kacho. We don't know about yet. She's in southwestern Seto near Nishinomaru Garden, and her garden has butterflies. And I've still got to hand in this one, don't I? Or do I not have to hand in anything to you? No. Wait, did I kill you? Was she one of the people I had to kill? Was she that one? No. No, it wasn't her. Okay. What's your mission? Oh, you want me to talk to Heiji? That's probably my next thing I'll do. Not today, but tomorrow. Okay. I brought this up for a reason. Nishinomaru Garden. And the garden has butterflies. Is there a way to see where Nishinomaru might be? It's probably this place. Thanks, Kitty. Just bash through the fence. Holy moly, that rain's picking up. Yeah, okay. I'll finish this mission and then call it for the day. And we'll do some more, and I'll do another stream of this tomorrow. I was always on the fence as to whether I was going to do another of this tomorrow and then do Final Fantasy the day after. Because this is new and I probably wouldn't have kept doing it, which I do. Especially while it's still fresh and new. Do a stream or two, maybe even... Probably not a third one of it, and I'll just leave it then till Monday, because Monday is when the next one would be, but yeah. Anyway, we found Sakai... and a quest. What's this quest? Out to pasture. Osaka. What? Oh yeah, the Sumiyoshi Shrine. But that's all we want. We want, I have to pay respect to the shrines, we can do that another time. Nishinomaru Garden. Oh, there it is. Dadoi! Look how small the deer is. Can I have the deer as a pet? If I like pet the deer, the deer's not gonna let me pet it because it's terrified because I've just been stomping around at full speed. Alright. Oh, I like that as well, that the two weapons I've equipped I actually see on my character. That was one thing I didn't like in Origins and Odyssey. for that matter. Both of them did this. You could have two weapons equipped, but you don't see them on your character. They just sort of appear when you swap between them. I like, though, that we can see both the Tanto on my back and the katana I have on my back. Good detail. It's one of those small things I always like. I like little things like that. Like, even swap between them, like, it makes, like... I pull that out, there it is. I swap it. There. See? That's the right way to do it.
I need to keep out of sight.
Okay. So it says she's in here, right? Yes. Well, it said near it, not in it. So she might not actually be in here. Oh yeah, there she is. Dacho, the butterfly collector. Dacho is a secretive leader of a group kidnapping children in Osaka and maintains close control of her followers. Nice, it'd be nice if it gave like a little more info. But it probably does for the big like Templars, not these little guys, but still. I would appreciate it. I'd love to assassinate her, but for some reason I'm not getting an angle. Am I not allowed to? Why?
You must be cut
That's stupid.
That's nameless little brat. She always
You're really gonna make me have to fight them in single combat? That's boring.
Her mistake.
I don't know why they're forcing you to have to do that. Thanks, I guess.
My butterflies will enjoy you.
Throw it at me because I want to parry it. Because that should count as a projectile then, right? Never mind, I killed you.
You never suspected her, did you?
Oh, I suspected her from fairly early on that it was probably her. Like, as soon as I started fighting, like, once I started having to kill people, I'm like, is she gonna be one of them?
You are not her mother.
My children, they would have been so beautiful, laid in open fields, one by one.
It's one of these weird things. Them, they're speaking English because I've got to say in English, and they have obviously Japanese accents. So her saying butterflies there, it's closer to butterflies because of how Japanese sounds, which almost sounds offensive because I'm so used to like offensive caricatures of. It literally just I can only say it as Asians in general because most of the time when people do that, they're not being specifically one culture. They're encompassing all of them into one when they're doing that type of caricature. So, yeah. But at the same time, like, oh, I'm still in the military district, that's annoying. But at the same time, like, in, again, Odyssey, as an example, when that was in English, everyone spoke with a Greek accent. So, why did that not bother me? Who knows? I mean, I've kind of literally just explained why, but yeah. I don't think it's meant to be insulting, what they're doing there, but it almost could sound that way. But I'll give him benefit of the doubt in this case. So there we go. Ah, we have more still. The Game Maker, yes. This enigmatic woman made a collection game for children, but in reality she's connected to Osaka's child kidnappers. Alright, well, let's do it then. I think once we finish that, because that'll be a section of something done, that might even then give us a trophy. Yes, refill supplies. Oh, yep, okay. There's lights flickering now.
What distracts me from my duties?
Looks like that I'll be sore tomorrow is now stuck on the screen. Should be going after next time. Alright, here she is. She's a victim in this, I'd say. I mean, she was also a kidnapped child, so...
Drop the act. You are one of them.
Kacho is dead, Sen. I spent my whole life trying to free myself from her.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, she's as much a victim
She
as...
was my mother, but she was so much worse. I made this game hoping someone like you will find the messages and stop us.
Stop what?
She wanted me to have brothers and sisters. A family. So I took them.
You are very
You have
veiny.
done unforgivable things. But you...
That's exactly, she's a victim.
Kacho controlled everything.
Are they gonna give me a choice?
The children. Are they safe?
Yes, they are.
Then I would ask one last favor from you. Kacho took me when I was a baby.
You want me to give you a name?
I had a name. With no name.
Or am I gonna
no
recruit you?
identity beyond her.
You are free now to choose your own name. Not me.
No, the only name I know is Kacho. Please. A name for my grave.
I like Ocho. But... Monshiro was also nice, actually. Monshiro.
You are Monshiro. Small white butterfly.
Monshiro, it is strange. I feel different. I always wondered if I would. It is only a small thing, but... What will you do with me?
I'll let you go.
Good name. Good enough for a new life.
I wonder if, again, I've got it set to the canon thing, so maybe it's deciding for me. Maybe you would get to choose there. I don't know, because we had to make that one choice at one other time. But I would have let her live anyway. Anyway, our mortal reminder, we completed an objective board. And I got some trinkets. And Amulet Switcher for Yasuke, who is currently not around! Don't know when we'll find him again. Alright. Next time, I would probably do that shrine first, maybe? But, oh, hang on, I can buy that. Nice. These are nice ways to also be able to fast travel around, to, like, into towns and such. And they cost a little more, so whereas like, these are useful, but a little more dangerous. So we have a quest, Art to Pasture, but I'll do this way of the blacksmith first, next time. But I'll also go and take on that area. Let us just go and change these, because that is kind of a useless thing. Plus 100% origami skill. Critical chance is up, and adrenaline gain... Yeah, I'll keep what I've got, I don't really care. But if we go to objectives... There we are. Spared. This woman connected to Oscar's child kidnappers. Kidnappers a child herself. She created a game here. She asked for a new name and was given one as well as the chance for a new life. I like that difference. That's interesting. Okay. And that whole one is completed. Nice. We also have this one, an unknown organization. This is cool. I'm liking some of this. And there's the dog still. Alright. I will save here. Not that it necessarily matters. Because there is also a autosave, but still, just in case. Here we are. And out of curiosity, I'm going to look at the Ubisoft Connect. Oh god, please don't dox me by accident, Ubisoft. Hang on, just in case. But I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Nah. So there's these projects. Completed 0 of 4, 9 hours. Oh, that's the other things. Is there not a store? Not a store. Is there not like the free shit you can buy with your stupid little other thingies? Looks like there isn't. That's weird. Okay, let's get out of that. Alright, so that will be all for today. I was going to go for an extra 2 hours, but just with this storm here and there being lightning and also my little, yeah, the rain's picking up again, my lights flicker a little bit. I don't want the stream to suddenly cut out, so we'll end there. It was a very long stream. Like I said, there was a time in the middle where I had to disappear for a bit. My apologies. And that's cool, it shows what she's wearing as well. I don't know why, for this version on console, they have all these, which don't matter unless you have them downloaded. Like, it's also like, it's also so weird. It's like, ah yes, 49 BCE, 431 BCE. They're not even in order. Oh wait, no, yes they are. They go down, yeah. 431, 449, 861, 872, and then 1579. Where did I get 1529 from? Don't ask. Big jump ahead. It's also interesting looking at that, because there's other events on there, and also weird years selected, like 1347, 1453, 1476, 1558, 1616, 1715, 1754, 1789, and 1868. Why those years? I think... Oh, wait, you know what? Okay, 1453, I believe, is... I believe that year was when Giovanni Auditore was doing stuff. 1476 is when 2 starts. 1558 I don't know about. 1715 is Edward, I believe. And 1754 was Connor. 1789 is Unity, and I think 1868 is... 1868 is Syndicate, right? I could be wrong, though. But it is weird just for some of these dates. Like, what... Are there things in these dates that I don't remember? Maybe in comics? Like, 872 is Valhalla. And 861 is Mirage. Maybe the idea is that they would have this for all the games. Maybe it does that on... What's the system for this? No, it's just options. It might just be because it's... No, but that doesn't make sense either. I was going to say, is it only meant to be ones on the PS5? But no, because Origins and Odyssey are both PS4 ones. And technically, all of them are on PS4 except for the original. Like, 2 Brotherhood Revelations were ported to PS4 with the Ezio collection. 3 got remastered and ported to that. 4 came out for the PS4. Unity was also on the PS4, as was Syndicate. And then Origins and Odyssey. So, yeah, it's just the most recent one since Origins. That's kind of odd. Also, what are all the things it says about them? Ancient Greece, yep. Ancient Egypt. Gold Age of Baghdad. And then Viking Age, and then Feudal Japan. Alright, enough of that. But yeah, that is going to be all for today. Thanks for watching, hope you enjoyed. I will be back tomorrow, because brand new game, want to keep doing some of it. I don't mind it so far, but again, my opinions may or may change in certain things. I will wait until late, once I finish the game, like towards the end, I will give my full opinion, because of course my opinions can change. Like, for example, I will say immediately right off the bat, the beginning of this game, boring. Really boring. However, after 8 hours, after those first 2 hours, which were the boring part of this game, it's definitely... I'm enjoying it more than I did right there at the start. Right at the start, I was bored as shit. Now that I'm actually able to do stuff in the game, and stuff's actually happening, and I'm exploring, I'm enjoying it more. A lot more. That first part... Honestly, that is never a good thing to do for a game. You never want your first 2 hours to be boring like that. Because that's going to put a lot of people off. I would not be surprised. I might have to look at the timeline of Assassin's Creed, see what stuff happened in those particular years. I'll do that in my off time, because there is a whole timeline, see if there is a major events. I think, like I said, I'm pretty sure 1476 is when AC2 begins. But yeah. Yeah, this menu is just a bit weird, because like I said, it's only from Origins, not all of them. Maybe on PC it's different, maybe they just haven't fully implemented their whole idea of having a launcher like this, which this is obviously just a launcher. It's a launcher that you would expect from a PC version. But yeah. Anyway. I'm rambling. Thanks for watching. Hope you all enjoyed, and I'll see you all next time.